Come on! Come on! I can do it! Overwhelm him! Overwhelm him! Let's go! Thanks, man.
無限の力がある何度でも試すのさどんなに苦しくてもやり遂げる愛はいつもこの胸に永遠に消えることはないこの手が叫んでいる明日へと走れ Fly in the sky 高く羽ばたけ大空をどこまでも Shining finger 輝く光が地の果て照らし奇跡を呼ぶ Spell Right to now 君が描いた未来へのシナリオは Shining finger 夢をつかもう全ては思うままに I got a chance
Just took him out.
這い上がり太陽の光を浴びて
Dude, my heart is racing.
涙はもう乾いてる輝く未来が見えるこの手で掴むのさ黄金の
Go fuck yourself, dude. Jesus Christ.
From the sky だけ何度でも起き上がれ Shining finger 変わらぬ願いどんなことでもくじけやしない Right to now 君が描いた未来へのシナリオは Shining finger 夢をつかもう全ては思うままに I got a chance
somebody hit Alt F4.
Oh, what does that do?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Did I die again? Yeah. I love that, dude.
今までなんかよろしくと元気に叫んだだろう今まで何回さよならと泣いて別れただろうどっちだろう比べてよまずは中にイコール書いてちょっぴり大人さめちゃめちゃ悲しい時だって不意になぜか乗り越える勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ優しい人たちが不意に見せた厳しさのせいだったりするんだろうねありがとうございます めちゃめちゃ苦しい壁だってなぜかぶち壊す勇気とパワー湧いてくるのはめちゃめちゃ厳しい人たちが不意に見せた優しさのせいだったりするんだろうねめちゃめちゃ楽しい時だって忘れないよいつまでも勇気とパワーなくさないよめちゃめちゃ一人ぼっちの人にあげる唇の裏側に隠してある微笑みの爆弾
What up, you maniacs? It's the piece of himself, the man with 1,000 last lord, Gravitos, originally lost and found, St. Jimmy TD, bringing you Stella Swordmaster, Game Informer, and Trails from Zero. The reason why I start earlier now is because if I started at 8 and did everything I did at 8, I would end at 1 a.m. I don't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. That's why. That's why. Because I knew I had 2 more hours of content that I wanted to do. And I've been having it in the back of my head for, what, Lothar, like about it over a year now? It's been about a year since I've been like trying to figure out how to make it work and make things happen. What shall I show Joe? Shut up? I mean, I've already told Joe. That's the crazy thing. I told him. Like, I didn't want to start later. I didn't, no. Because as soon as I get done, I edit my reactions. I post my reactions. And if I was going to do that, I'd be going to bed at 3 a.m. in the morning every day. And then I got work sometimes the next morning where I got to wake up at 8 o'clock. Nah. Nah. What? Not like you want the ball, but you got like all the balls back there. Go get it. Because Jimmy's got a lot on his plate, and he wants to start earlier. I swear, you both are secretly married or stepbrothers. We're more brothers. We're more brothers because, like, what the fuck do you want? You motherfucker. Give me this. We're definitely brothers. Ball, Dad, throw the ball. We're definitely brothers because it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Because I wanted to. Like, I was doing it from 8, and I didn't mind it from 8 till 11, which was fine. But when I wanted to do manga reactions and gaming magazines, I wanted to give them time to breathe. And especially, like, sometimes I could talk for an hour. How's the finger? Tender. Tender. Last night, I couldn't go to sleep for a while because I did this too tight, and it was painful, and then I, like, had to rebandage it, and it's good today. It's good. It's just, I can't play guitar. Tender. Tender. I haven't used Tinder in, like, $7 years? Yes. What about a finger's tender? I slid it yesterday. I was cleaning in my job. We had documents that I needed to get out of there. They were all in banker boxes. Got the banker boxes out. And then there was other stuff that was on the floor. And I wanted to put what was on the floor on the shelf because now there was space for it. What was on the top shelf was like a oval glass vase. It fell down. My dumbass went to grab it, and it fucking slit my fucking finger. And it was bad. Bad. Like when I put it in the sink, it was just pouring out blood. And I was just kind of like, hey, man, are you gonna get that gauze? Are you gonna get that thing? Because I really would like to put this together right now. And he was like, and I'm like, I'm the one that should be freaking out. I'm not dumb. Kick my ass. You would want that. You would want that. I call myself a dumbass because I just know I make mistakes. And I just do it because I'm hard on myself. But I'm glad that I don't react bad to blood when it's like coming from me. Like from other people, I'm kind of like, you need to take care of that. You need to take care of that. And they're like, nope. Like, and yesterday they were like, you need to go to Stitches? I'm like, no! No, I don't need stitches. I'm not going to the hospital for this. I'll just stick with this. I need antibiotic ointment, and I need bandages, and I need electrical tape. Stop going over here. You don't need to be over there. I know you see the other balls. You do not need the other balls. Hi, Danny. My day was actually really, really good. I did some editing for the Tavern Talks that I'm going to be posting. I also went to Walmart and got this. They did have the Linkin Park shirt, but it was not in the size that I wanted. Because I wanted to get an extra large so that when I use the dryer, it goes down to a large. And I got another shirt. It's a... Solo Leveling, which is one of my favorite manhwas. And I was like, all right, I'll leave with that. And last night when we got off, I worked on... My days sucked. I'm exhausted. Most work putting classroom together. My teacher is not a go-getter. With me helps. So the other side... Aww... That sucks when that happens. That sucks. I also... Yes, I did! I did it today. I went today. I was like, I gotta go. Because I had to get like some snacks. I had to get some stuff for the weekend. And they had the Linkin Park shirt too. But they didn't have it in the size that I wanted, Torin. Does because we can't teach. So she has to do everything. That fucking blows, dude. But when I worked on Suno, I added some of the demos that I've been working on for like the past few years. And my fucking God, bro, the shit that it did to those songs. Oh my word. Like I'm gonna use one of them for I'm gonna use one of them for my intro. I'm gonna keep my outro because I like that outro because that has some nostalgia for me. But dude, Torn Within, that shit sounds so good, dude. So good. Like, let's see. Two-step, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. I'm not gonna use these for the backgrounds because these, I want my reactions to be kind of just the same monotone thing because I don't want things changing while I'm doing it in the background. I am gonna be adding sound effects though. Like whenever there's a battle, I'm gonna be adding like clinking and then like, who claimed yes? Clinking and fighting and all that kind of stuff. Did I see that pop up? Ah, that's why I'm like, why did that not pop up? I like my shirt. Thank you. Do you know who inspired it? Torrin did. Torrin inspired me because he was like, it's how warmer. I'm like, there's no fucking way it is. And it was. I wanted to get that Linkin Park one, but I'll probably check next week if they have it. But dude, let's get to the point where it's like, what's like the intro? I like that it kept most of my solo too. Ah! Oh my God, dude. So fucking good! Oh, thank you for the streak, brother! 10 stream streak! Just my word, dude. My word. It also did Through Demon's Eyes, it did Inner Eyes, it did my 2020 song, my old metal song that I wrote like 10 years ago. It was, and they even did Epic Song, which was fucking insane. Some of the lyrics and vocals are kind of questionable, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on some of that stuff and use it as like a basis because Moogie was telling me, he's like, it's gonna be that can help you make the blueprint of songs, and I was like, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because if it could work for freaking Teddy Swims and he's a Warner Brothers signed artist now. I can't believe it, dude. BRB switching to my gaming PC. Hell yeah. But dude, that shit was just, I was literally staring at my screen going, how is it doing that? Man. There's another thing that I didn't, I would want it to do the whole song and it would just cut it off at certain points. So I just got to figure out what I got to do to make that better. Because like, what is it? This one? But that was my last song that I wrote, and that was like 6 years ago. No. Oh, so good, dude. It's so fucking good. Can ChatGPT give your eyes the light effect from this manhwa? Believe it can. I can make. Ooh. A rule I'd like to add for just Stellar Sword Master is giving my eyes the similar effect when Vlad's eyes are highlighted. Is that a doable task? Don't create an image. What would happen if you put one of your songs in there? Oh, I'm gonna put that Torn Within. I'm gonna use that as my intro. My outro, I'm gonna keep it the same because I love that. What that is. I might use a different thing. Thank you for the lurk, Zoe. Appreciate you. Absolutely. And honestly, I think that's a great Stellar Sword Master specific rule. It gives the series another visual signature without making every manga thumbnail look the same. I'll add this to the Stellar Sword Master Bible, Vlad Eye Effect signature series. All right, we're going to try that tonight. We're going to try that tonight. Good idea there, Lothar. Good idea. I think I still have the intro still there. I could add the on DaVinci. I also set up the Stream Deck that I got yesterday because I'm gonna use it mainly for editing, video editing, and I think it's gonna streamline a lot of it. like my Tartarus is good for making like a cut, like switching between certain tools, undoing, redoing, deleting, and then that will be good for scrolling and inserting clips, and also J cuts and freeze framing, doing other things. Dude, for real, dude. Thank you for. I have a feeling it was off kilter. I really, really do. I think she was just trying to be coy and being like, "Nah, it wasn't me." I think it was. Because you want to know something? You want to know something else? So I'm an idiot because like I know I'm gonna get pushback on that. You're not an idiot. Well, I have it tied to my freaking Twitter. That's coming. That's coming. That was the other day. And that was the other day. And I was just like, the hell? The hell is going on right now, Dent? Buy her dinner? I'm probably. It was? My God. She is. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I so appreciate this community. But also, me and that girl, Miss Gamer has the tea. Me and that girl started talking again more last night. And I found her, I asked her what her stream name is. And it's kind of cute. And it's Pinku Fett. And she's been streaming for 4 years, but she took a break. And I went to her Discord, and then we were trying to add each other, and we both had the same things turned on about our things. Like, we can't add each other because I got tired of people fucking sending me friend requests and trying to be like, would you like some art? Would you like to do this? Would you like to do that? Would you like to do this? Would you like to join this stream group? Would you like to join this stream group that can get you about 50,000 followers? Would you like to do it? No, I don't. Fucking leave me alone. Fuck it. Leave me alone. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Data and privacy. Share my no. Profile private. There we go. There we go. I need to turn that off. Because that shit is so annoying whenever that shit happens. And it would happen like 3 times a week. It would be so annoying. Like, dude, just leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Do you want to be famous? Click my name. Click my name and choose ignore. Dude, I'm right, Blackheart. Very, very much so. Because, like, my belief in that process is, did I earn those views? Did I earn those follows? And can I handle to maintain those follows? Oh, they're not really follows. They're just bots, just to inflate numbers. I don't want to contribute to that. If someone bots me, that's on them. That's on them, and that has nothing to do with me. I'll do stuff on my end to fix that, to make it go away. But I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to earn every view that I get. I want to show that I'm a genuine dude, and I'm just here to have fun with peeps. I'm ready, dude. Ugh. What else are we gonna do today? We're gonna. I don't really have anything else. Rumor has it Reddit became popular through botting themselves to make it look like it was popular. That's true. I remember that. I remember when like it came. Well, I mean, I remember. Thank you for the hydrate. I just remember, like, whenever it came to, I'm like, all right, it's kind of cool, like being able to give information, like another version of Tumblr. But then I remember seeing a bunch of bots happening, and that's so fucking stupid. And I saw what Joe was just talking about, training AI. I turned that shit off on my thing. I turned that shit immediately off. The moment that I knew it was live, I'm like, nope, you're not getting information from me. Even though they still have some sort of back end shit that they're still allowing things to be trained. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I'm not giving Amazon any more ammunition to freaking to do that shit because that's so annoying, dude. I don't want that. Dude, I suggest everybody do it to their profile because the reason being, they're also looking at your chat behavior. So, like, if you're in people's chats, it's taking data from you on your chat behavior. So, I suggest everyone do it. Can you imagine if they let me train AI? Life would be fun. You'd just be another grain of sand. You would just be another grain of sand. Just like how we're part of a grain of sand, it would just be like, oh, look at that. Look at these 10 billion people. There's not 10 billion people. Yes, there is. There's 10 billion bots. That's another thing too. Like, I have a feeling in a few years, Twitch is really gonna have a downturn of viewership, and I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared for it. So I'm not betting all my duckies on this fucking platform. I'm just for the puppy cam. Sheesh. And it knows that. And it knows that. That's the funny thing. Isn't that right, dickhead? They're only here for you. They're not here for me. They're only here for you. You know that? They only love you. What? You want more water? Did you finish your water? Did you finish your water? Is that why you're looking at me? Is that why you're smacking your lips? Oh, look, I'm gonna go to him. I'm gonna see if I can grab the ball. And I'm gonna run away. You motherfucker, give me the ball! Aha! I got your leg. I got your leg. Now I got the ball. Go get it. That tail, dude, that tail is cursed, man. I swear that tail hurts me more than anything in the world. It physically hurts me. Like, I don't like doing stuff to dogs, but I understand why they cut pit bulls' tails. That thing is a whip. It's a whip. I said, hey, fucker. Goddamn. Yeah, I know why. Oh, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch! Stop it. Good. Go fucking get it. Go get it. I know why he was being so annoying yesterday is because he wanted more water in his bowl. When they tap your head first thing in the morning, it will drop you to dude, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. And then he's just like, what's the matter? I'm like, you motherfucker. Oh, my lord. Oh, and it like, I'll sit there like 5 minutes and I'll like start limping. I'm like, you did this to me. You did this to me. And he's just like, boo, 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 boo. I'm like, you're not supposed to. We're done. We're done. I love you, Trucker Boy. You can be a dickhead a lot of the time. But I bet you get it from me, though. Connor will turn around and start looking at my face. He just like, if I'm laying down like this, he will literally just put his whole head and push me down. And I'll be like, good morning, dude. Good morning. I can't breathe. Can you get off? I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. I'm not gonna do it because of my fucking finger. I'm not gonna do it because of my fucking finger. Did you tell Joe Blackheart? Because I have a feeling it's gonna be like, why the fuck do you start streaming so early? I don't want to do it later. Doing it later sucks, man. I know that I work at that bar and I get home and I usually go to bed at 5. I don't like going to bed late. I just don't like going to bed late. Because then like when I wake up, I feel like I wasted most of my fucking day sleeping. And I hate that. I like being able to wake up and knock out a bunch of shit before stream. Because like next time he does, I will poke at him. Hell yeah. There's no one else online. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to start our Stellar Swordmaster reaction. Last week was pretty hype of chapters. I feel like this week will be kind of chill chapters because it kind of like got to the peak of what was going on and now it's going to go down. It might start some setups to get something a little bit more hype. Well, who knows? Who knows? I need to let me do this. Hold on. Sound effects for sword fighting. Sound effects for battle war. All right. Gonna do our whole go to black screen, do our intro, do the whole rigmarole, and we shall be back. Toodaloo. What's up, you maniacs? It's the piece of something man with 1,000 last Lord Gravitos and Lena Lost and Found St. Jimmy TV bringing you Stellar Swordmaster episode 23 and 24. It's been another week. I hope you've had a great week and glad to have you back. This week of chapters have been exquisite. It's been great. And I hope that you're ready to enjoy this chapter along with me. If you want to be part of the Twitch chat, I got links down in my description for my socials, so I hope to see you guys there. But without further ado, let's just hop into this chapter because last week Vlad stood his ground against the knight and impressed everyone in the room and won over what was going on for the whole situation. He didn't win the fight, but he won the hearts of everybody of what was going on, being like, oh, this motherfucker has actually got some fucking talent. Okay, cool. And he's fucking young. All All right. Hell yeah. But make this full screen and let's fucking go. And it looks like it's the next day and it's a pretty day. And he's asleep. Ugh. Recovering. Got water. My whole body is aching. Here. Gasp. Lord Joseph? Oh, shit. I'm glad that you appear to be feeling better. Forgive me, my lord. That's all right. Just relax. Do you feel strong pain anywhere in particular? No, sir. Thank you for your help. To be honest, I never imagined you would fight like that. Thanks to you, the duel has been deferred. Deferred? That means it was postponed since the outcome was ambiguous. Ah, there's a conflict between the sacred dueling rules and the Swordmaster's Code, which greatly complicated the situation. The Swordmaster's Code. That voice told me something about that. To become a knight, you must swear an oath according to the Swordmaster's Code. If all goes well, you will someday have the opportunity to swear the oath as well. Imagine me becoming a knight? I hope you're recovering well. We can't stay here for too long. Oh, I'm fine, sir. We can leave immediately. No, it's too soon. I'm a man who recognizes value when I see it, and I understand the importance of protecting it. Hey, good. You're not rushing through things. And the guests? They're beginning to leave, my lady. If I had gotten the chance to give them a proper warning. Has Andre left as well? Yes, since the outcome of the duel was deferred, he asked the priest to provide him with an escort from the church. Those are the very people who sought to bring ruin, and yet I'm obliged to simply allow them to leave? It's infuriating. There will come an opportunity in the future. We must be strong in times of difficulty. Our main priority at the moment is to completely seize control over Durmar. You're right. How's the lemon crop? Not very good, my lady. Our yields continue to drop with each passing season. Shall we look into expanding our barley fields? Perhaps. It would be best to hold off for that for now. By any change to our economic structure requires serious consideration. That's true. I suppose that this would be a rather risky venture given the current circumstances. It feels like it just scaled an impossibly high mountain, only to encounter an even higher one on the other side. Sir Duncan, are the knights usually skilled horseback riders? Are they not? Pardon? Well, why, yes, of course. No one's incapable of riding a horse deserves the title of knight. That skill is every bit of essential as a swordsmanship. That's what I thought. It appears the gods are fair after all. They don't give one person everything. Sir Zayar. Zayar is going to have his hands full with that squire. Oh my word. I thought you said you could ride expensive horses. Maybe this one isn't expensive enough. Try thinking before you speak for once. But I swear I rode a horse before. Although God was technically the one steering it. It's true, Sir Zayar. He really did ride a horse. This is a serious problem. I thought I could simply teach him myself. Maybe the horses really are the problem. Even my own horse's backs away from him nervously. It's almost as the horses are afraid of him. That's enough for today. Shall we continue tomorrow? We'll skip tomorrow as well. And am I gonna learn? When am I gonna learn to ride horses? We'll have to defer this for now. Everyone around here sure uses that word a lot. Do you have a problem with that? A little. There's nothing we could do about this right now. Let's think about it after we return to Sturma. Now I have other matters to attend to. It seems like the horses only dislike you more as time goes on. What should I do? Even if expensive horses refuse to let me ride them, you could try riding a cow. They're duller than horses. Was that supposed to be funny? Try thinking before you speak for once. Okay. Then go ahead and keep riding in Lord Joseph's carriage. I'm sure Sir Zayar will be very pleased. Anyways, I'll see you later. I need to take my expensive friend here back to the stable. Damn it, what could be the problem? I wonder if your energy is too strong for the horses. I was thinking it was probably of that nature. Like, there's got to be something that they're sensing that all these other people are like, what the fuck's going on? Animals tend to be more sensitive to that kind of thing. Then what should I do? You need to learn how to control your energy. It's a way of controlling your imaginary world. Once you master the technique of using your aura, you'll be able to control your energy as well. I still have a hard time summoning my aura consciously, so it's weak. You'll need a lot more practice and training if you want to use your aura in combat. Remember what Zayar said, learning to walk before you run. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're heading back to Sturma tomorrow after all, after the farewell ceremony. How about we stop by there one last time? Inside. I have failed my mission, but my master will understand once I explain the circumstances. You can't blame the sea for its waves. Dude, what a sick picture, dude. That boy was like some sort of natural disaster. I still can't believe it. Me, a squire. My. That's rather rude way. That's a rather rude way of greeting someone. They are. This really isn't necessary, you know. On the contrary. On the contrary, I believe it is. How long have you been waiting for me? Have you nothing better to do with your time? I have the day off today. Doesn't it seem like a waste to spend it like this? I'm merely catching up on unfinished business. I understand you're upset about what happened, but I didn't have a choice. Is that so? What a coincidence. I don't have a choice either. Come now, don't be like this. As a fellow knight, you must know what occupation this demands of us. I suppose it can't be helped. When your master tells you to bark, you bark. Okay. All right, episode 24. Dude, the tension between these two is sick, dude. He's doing like the whole like Goku like thing with his finger. I believe that that should be enough of a warning to you. People refer to us as swordsmen, but that's not entirely accurate, is it? Like me, you're a mutt that bites only when you're commanded by your master. Now, if you're done barking at me, run along and enjoy the rest of your day off. If this escalates any further, I'll consider a declaration of war against the Shazad family. Oh, my boy. Go, Zayar. Zayar. Yeah, dude. Ugh. My master is a tolerant man. He doesn't mind if I bite a little on my own. How unfortunate for you. Are you satisfied? No? Not. Oh, man! Not quite. Ugh. You understand why I had to do that? Why to do this, right? We're fellow knights after all. I suppose I deserve this. I really hope to see you again sometime. Don't think for a second that this repays the humiliation my master suffered because of you. I imagine we'll be seeing each other again in the near future. As you know, the Empire is beginning to crumble. You chose your allies carefully at a time like this. You must choose your allies carefully at a time like this. Right, okay. I'll see you again soon. Oh. He's right. Difficult times are approaching. Swordsmen will be more essential than ever before. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going to see the tree? Seemed like an old friend of yours. Why don't you try talking to it? To be honest, I was quite surprised when the snake recognized me. Whatever you do, make it quick. I don't want to run into that lady Alicia here again. Now let's get started. Flash. Dun-dun. Gasp. Are you sure this snake is friendly? I hope so. Does this mean it's happy to see me? I really hope so. What the fuck, bro? Stare. Smile. Wagging his tail. What's got into it all of a sudden? Don't try to understand spirits. They belong to a world of their own. They are some of the things in this world that a frail mortal souls will never understand. The hell? Like it's getting energy from nature? Whoosh. Huh? I feel so warm. Huh? What's this? What a surprise. I didn't expect to see a forgotten mystery here, of all places. This is a spirit blessing. Huh? Interesting. I'm terribly sorry to give you such a modest send-off. I would like to give you nothing more than to hold a grand banquet in your honor. I appreciate the thought, but I understand this is a delicate time for House Hainaut. The family has only just begun healing its fractures. Thank you, Lord Joseph. We'll take our leave now. One moment. One moment. Vlad of Shahara, Squire of the House Vazid, please step forward. Huh? Go ahead. Yes, Lord Joseph. It appears they prepared something for him. Indeed. Although I asked Alicia to keep the farewell ceremony simple. Oh, what? Please kneel. Thank you so much, Vlad Shahara. I wouldn't be standing here today if it wasn't for your help. You defended my honor, and you shone like a ray of light in a duel filled with deception and trickery. Nothing I offer you could possibly repay my debt or gratitude. Here, you may not be a knight, but you behaved more honorably than one that day. For that, I wish to leave you with my name. What? So that's what this is all about. Alicia sure is clever. She seeks to demonstrate her connection to the Vazid family by sharing Vlad's success at the duel. Oh shit, so like he's gonna be like a two houses? That way she can express her gratitude to Vlad while advancing her own interest. That looks really expensive. Is it okay for me to accept it? Whenever a member of the nobility gives you something, you must accept it. That's the exception to the rule. Zayar scolded me terribly for refusing some peanuts from Lord Rutger. I don't want to get in trouble again. Thank you, Lady Alicia. And I didn't even think to warn him about this. The world of most nobility must be entirely foreign to him, having grown up in the slums. Young man, you're not supposed to do that, huh? A lady has two ways of handing her handkerchief as a symbol of her honor. Either she places the tip of the warrior's sword, then what should I do? Or she hands it to him with her bare hands. The former is a symbol of honor, while the other is a gesture of love. Oh my. Thank you for the handkerchief. What's gotten into them? I haven't seen anything so absurd in ages. Though it's largely my own fault, of course. I suppose the wandering minstrels in this part will have plenty to sing about for quite a while. My apologies, Lord Joseph. From now on, always look at me before accepting anything from a noble. Got it? Yes, sir. Anyways, congratulations. What do you mean, my lord? You received an honor from Lady Alicia, a member of high nobility. Ah, that means you have risen to the level of quasi-knight. Ooh. We're going to do another one. Quasi-knight, really? Fucking sick, dude. A quasi-knight? Me? That's not all. You'll receive the same treatment as a knight whenever her name is honored. What? Me? A knight? Of course, that applies only more or less only in Durmar, since Alicia recently became a baroness. Ah. So that's why she called me a quasi-knight. That makes sense. There's no way I could become a knight that easily. I was about to say, I'm like, we were just literally talking about it. And then the next chapter, you're going to be like, you're a knight? What? You may have accepted that by mistake, but make sure to never lose it. It isn't merely a handkerchief. It represents Alicia's honor itself. What happened if I were to lose it? You alone would have to face that consequence. You've accepted the handkerchief with your own two hands. I could tell from the look in his eyes, not even Lord Joseph could help me then. I promise to never lose it, my lord. The whole venture ended on a rather absurd note, but thanks to you, I didn't need to use this. 10,000 gold? What the hell? Does that note say promissory note? That's right. It confirms that Alicia borrowed 10,000 gold from me. 10,000 gold? It was a protective measure in the case she lost the duel.
In the event that she were to be stripped of all of her power, Alicia agreed to give herself to me. That was the only way to save her from Endure. Though she didn't actually end up needing to borrow the money, of course. What reason could there be to bring Lady Alicia with you? She lost the duel. She would no longer be the heir to the throne. A justification is like embers burned under a pile of ashes. When the wind blows the right, the flame can be revived anytime. If Alicia were to stay with the Vezit family, her very presence would be the threat to Andre. Ah, I see. I think I'm beginning to understand. No wonder the nobility is concerned with finding justification for everything. Turn, what is it? I hear something in the woods to the west. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Horses. Huh? Boom. Bandits? Are those bandits? Clank, stay your hand. This is what I had been preparing since before the start of the duel. Oh. Okay. Lord Joseph, took us a little longer than expected, but we obtained fair compensation for you. Oh, shit. Is that so? This isn't what I originally intended to hire you for, but I appreciate your service. Thank you. You may stand. Dude, he looks fucked up, man. Fucked up. Is that him, sir? Squire who accepted Lady Alicia's honor with his own hands. Everyone in the area has been talking about him. Indeed, that's him. I hope you'll take him under your wing later. Huh? Dude. Yo, he gives off a completely different energy from ordinary knights. It almost reminds me of the small smell of danger that filled the slums. My instincts are telling me something. Don't ever turn your back against this man. If you're headed back to Strumo, why don't we travel together? I'm afraid we'll have to hurry back ahead of you, my lord. What a shame. Nevertheless, thank you for your hard work. We were simply doing our duty as the hidden swordsman of Vezit, sir. What? Hidden swordsman of Vezit? Who in the world are these people? What's in that black sack? Think ahead. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Are you curious about what's in there? Pardon? A little, yes. That sack contains a world of nobility. The world of nobility? So like Black Ops. I kind of figured that. Heartless. Cruel world. Ah, one without mercy or forgiveness. I had a feeling it was ahead. What's in the bag? What's in the box? A group of pilgrims are in passing through Sturma, my lord. Shall we greet them? They don't appear to want that, sir. They say they're just passing through quietly on their way to see the trace of the dragon? They sound like true believers who neither want or ask of anything. I haven't seen such genuine pilgrims in ages. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in letting them without their knowledge, would there? I thought you might say that, sir. Well, those worthy of respect deserve to be treated accordingly. I'll make the necessary precautions. Oh, on another note, I was told that my second son and Vlad were splendidly successful in their recent mission. Indeed, my lord. The report contained a phrase that made even my old heart race with excitement. The first rule of Swordmaster's Code. It has been many years since I heard those sweet words. Most knights are selected from recognized noble bloodlines for their talent after which they receive an elite training. They are like carefully managed gemstones. That's why there's rarely a situation so extreme that the Sword Master's Code is necessary to resolve it. In an age where even knights are as valued as they are now, they must have been a rare sight. You would have been delighted to be there in person, my lord. I wouldn't be the only one. I can think of quite a few people who enjoyed witnessing that. This reminds me of House of Azit's golden generation. Hey, we get to see the previous people? Hell yeah. Old folks ought to be prepared for a special treat for the pup. Lord Joseph would be very pleased, my lord. Joseph was struggling so much that I expected him to give up in no time. But it appears he discovered a sparkling gem in the mud. Certainly gives me some food for thought. I'll have to choose one of them in the end. Oh, okay. Have you heard? Vlad got back from completing his mission. They say that he fought a knight. Do you think it's true? I heard he unlocked his own world. Ridiculous. How is that possible? How can an untrained, uneducated slum dweller activate his own aura? Whew, I'm starving. How long has it been? A month? Look at Dapper, dude. Look at Dapper with your outfit. Huh? Silence. It doesn't matter anymore. Your family is powerful or not. Difference in status means nothing. All that petty childish squabbling has come to an end. The world as we knew it completely changed with the appearance of just one person. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's dope, dude. All right. I like the world building that's going on, dude. I really dig it. Hell yeah. Well, that's going to be it for me today. If you liked anything I had to say, hit that like button. Why are you not working? Hit that like button and the subscribe button and the bell for more notifications for whenever I go live. And we'll be doing this next week. I hope to see you guys there. I have links down in the description for my socials, my Discord, and my merch. I hope to see you guys here. If you want to be part of the chat, it's down there in the links. And I hope to see you guys there. Until the next time, you maniacs, goodbye. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting... I watched my first reaction that I ever did. That was embarrassing. It was definitely embarrassing. I was just excited to be doing it. I barely was reading it out loud. I was barely emoting. I was kind of like... And like to see where I'm at now, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I feel like I'm invoking my inner King of Lightning, and that's like my favorite manga reactor, dude. He's one of the main reasons why I started doing this. I used to watch when Chibi Reviews used to do it. Code Provider. There was a bunch of people I used to watch. But I stopped watching them because all of them became drama-related people, and it was lame. Hi. 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 You want to say hi? Oh. You're not getting those balls. You're not getting those balls. Hi. 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 Oh. What? What? That's why I keep looking over there. His heart is racing right now. Oh my god. All right, ready? Go get him. I just feel it in my legs like. You see, I know why he's been trying to get over to this side of my desk because I have them there, but he's just like, I just want to get them. I just want to get them. I just want to get them. Just wanna. He's funny, dude. He's fun. All right, dude. That was good. We ended up at just under an hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should probably upload that right now. Because then I don't have to worry about it at the end of the night. Move to trash. Move to trash. Empty trash. Delete forever. Good. Good to nuke. All right. All right. That was good, dude. I fucking love reading that sort of series, dude. I love the series that we're going through right now. I know Ubelblatt is going to be different. The only reason why I dig it is because of the aesthetic. And it's kind of like steampunk in a way, but fantasy. It's pretty bloody, too. Like, people lose limbs all the time, and it's just like, yay, destruction. But, hell yeah. All right, let's get into this next thing. We're going to be going to Game Informer in August of 1997. And it looks like it's Abe World's Odyssey. So, oh man, I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you. And it looks like Resident Evil Director's Cut. Crash Bandicoot 2. Metal Gear, Banjo-Kazooie, Raystorm, Final Fantasy VII, Porsche Challenge, Tomb Raider 2, and Madden NFL 98. 97. Oh my god. Wow. So many memories with this game, dude. So many memories with this game. Wild 9. Yeah. Dude's missing a toe. Fucking weird. E3 sucks. Well, it actually didn't suck, but the headline got you to look in. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I fucking hate that shit when they just do that to get you in. I also have the memories. Yes, yes. Don't you fucking pick our job, you piece of shit. Clay Fighter 63 and with 1/3. What the fuck? That looks like a meme game. Oh, Dear Game Informer, okay. Abe's Odyssey. Just going in like Prince of Persia, Out of This World of Flashback. Okay. Okay. I do own these games on Steam. Because I remember Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. That was an Xbox game, and I remember that was like a different departure from these games. Greetings from Atlanta and E3. I remember they did an E3 in Atlanta. And I think it's the only one they did in Atlanta. I wasn't here at this time. This was 8 years before we moved here. Sega Ages? Afterburner. Space Harrier. What the yuck? Raystorm. Almost like Galaga in a way. F-064. Albert Odyssey. Legend of Eldian. Jimmy didn't own a Sega Saturn, did he? No, he didn't. He didn't own that. Crash Bandicoot 2. Star Wars Master Terra Kasai. Huh. Looks like Star Wars is putting out an all-out brawler. Would Luke ever hit a woman? Jesus Christ, we'll find out. Wow. What a statement. What a statement. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Sega incorporates morphing exploration occupied with real-time battles, 12 levels of RPG action. The dragon utilizes 4 different attacks as well as a weapon. Oh, I've been hearing about that game. Bad Mikey talked about that the other day in one of his reels. GT Interactive. The Sony Analog versus the Nintendo Rumble Pack. Yeah, Sony's Analog had Rumble in it. Rob Liefeld, Young Blood, coming to X PlayStation. Interesting. Why do they call the PlayStation PSX? Called PSX because it was an internal development codename for a console standing for PlayStation Experimental. During development of the early 1990s, Sony used PSX for its hardware and real-time kernel software before settling on the retail name. Gaming magazines in '94 widely used PSX in pre-release covering before the console launched simply PlayStation. The X trend later commonly added to the 90s tech marketing projects to make it sound more futuristic. Years later, 2003, Sony released an actual official product in Japan called the PSX, which I've seen, which is a pretty cool thing, which combined PS2 with a digital video recorder, DVR, a hard drive. Yeah. And that's why I'm like confused. I'm like, why do they keep calling this shit PSX? But in the 90s, they like to name their shit a certain way. And then the Ultra, Nintendo and Alps helped to create a 64DD. So much consideration in gaming world. I was working with Alps Electronics to develop a memory storage device, 64DD MO drive. 64DD will debut in March. Yes, it was delayed again the next year for the Japanese market. It will cost 10,000 yen, about $100. And it's said to be launching 4 titles and it's not certain which the exact device Alps is contributing to 64 TD. We'll be keeping our eyes out and ears on Alps for the coming months. Interesting. Expanded memory? Okay. Square confirms developing the RPG title, confirmed Final Fantasy VII. Hey. It's weird that they're talking about this in 97. Because I feel like it came out in 97. Did it not? What? Hold on a second. Parasite Eve is currently in development for Square Enix and Los Angeles studios, slated for Japan by the end of the year. It is likely that the U.S. until next year will get the game produced in the U.S. Parasite Eve utilizes the same game components as Final Fantasy VII. Developing RPG title confirms Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Because I was like about to say, I'm like, didn't this game release earlier than it did? Because like, I think this is a month before 7. So they're saying that they're working on 8 as it is. Okay. Because I know with the success of 7, they did a project where they had 3 games in tandem. One was 7, one was 8, the next one was 9, and the next one was 10. And each project had a little bit more better graphical fidelity, but they also worked on more of the story for the latter. And before Final Fantasy X was released, they worked on Final Fantasy Spirits Within to see if the PlayStation or they could make real-time movie graphics going on. And that's why it took a little bit longer for 10 to come out. Streets of San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. Crash Bandicoot. Cortex Strikes Back. Interesting. Very, very cool. It's a battle for Uranus. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Okay. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 2, The Return of Lara Croft. Hey. Oh my god. What a fucking game, dude. That's like everything I've out. Oh man. I think it was the next year. That's when I discovered it. In 98. Apocalypse. Interesting. Steel Rain. MLB 98. Fuck that. NHL. Fuck that. What man? Mega Man X4, baby. Yeah, dude. What a good game. What a great game. Virtua Striker 2? Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Time Crisis, Xenoverse, Street Fighter 2 Collection. Oh, because of all the previous versions that they released. Machinima Hunter, Lamborghini 64, X-Men Street Fighter. Hey, that's the beginning of all the stuff that went on, dude. Enemy Zero, Darkstalkers, Jedha's Damnation, Violent Seed, Street Access. Oh, codes. Secret of Mana for the Super NES. Interesting. Oh, cool. They're bringing stuff back from Classic Former. Okay. Dirty games are no fun. Clean them up. Oh, that's cool. Introduction to a collection of games that laughs at technology. Huh. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Now we're going to do August of 98. Heart of Darkness? What the fuck is that? Let them eat lead. Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Wow, dude. What a time the 90s were. Turbo prop racing? It's like freaking Hydro Thunder. That's what it looks like. Ocarina of Time. Ooh, yeah, dude. What a great game. Ah, the Game Boy Color, baby. What a great freaking thing. What the fuck is this game? Oh, this is that game that was like hand drawn. And it was like a lot of memory or something like that. For the Sega Saturn? Oh, for PlayStation. Okay. Behind the scenes of Insomniac, the creators of Spyro. The Dragon. Damn, dude. There's only a few of those dudes. Hey, Stuart Copeland, dude. They did a whole interview with him? Well, I've been interested in video games for a while. I did talking to Ed Ignacio for a while, doing a Sega game because I was a big fan of Echo. I was introduced to it by my kids, and we were talking for a long time, and it seemed like a fun thing to do, but it was never possible before because what happened with the game, and then the game was Bones, or something like that. Mr. Bones? Yeah, that was the problem. By the time they made some of it, they got carried away with the visuals and everything, and then they started out saying, okay, we have this much space for music, so let's get high-quality music. By the time actually designed their game, they used up it all in the picture, so that was not much room for music. So they didn't really warrant a budget for bringing someone myself into it. But Michael, as far as producer, held true to his sly grin and commitment to high quality music, and it was therefore possible. And this particular game looks cool, and this game looks like a cool game. And then the other thing about it, I guess I was easily impressed because the last game I played was a Sega game. And I go, wow, what a great game. But I actually like some old ones, the Crash Bandicoot and stuff. I think this was much better than Crash Bandicoot. Looks at my and laugh. Crash Bandicoot seems to more be like a Sega game than the other worms in terms. Interesting, dude. I gotta send this to my brother. Because my brother is a big fan of Stuart Copeland. We've got nostalgic hands. Miss Gamer and Hulk Lover are reminiscing about the good old days and with a nod of 97. St. Jimmy's running some ads. Remember, subs, great love. Stay tuned, folks. Hey. Atlanta 98. Wait, they did another one in 98? Here? Weird, man. Turn a gear bolt? Magic annihilation technology? Sega Dreamcast. Oh. Thunder Force 5? Oh my god. Jet Force Gemini. I got that. Thrill Kill. Brave Fencer Musashi, Berman, Jackie Chan Stunmaster, Silent Hill, Pokemon Game Boy. Interesting. So it wasn't here at the time. Oh yeah, because this is like when I was ready about to go to school. So it hasn't hit our, it didn't hit our like stuff yet. Gax 3, Road Trip, Crash Bandicoot Warped. Hey. The definite good old days, dude. Internal development. Sony releases a PDA price reset. It's weird, dude. Dreamcast, man, dude. Prepare for the Pokemon invasion. Oh my god, dude. Plans to unleash its biggest marketing juggernauts in video game history, United States this fall. It was carried at Pokemon with popularity in Japan, spawned thousands of toys. Number one kids show in Japan. Over 8 million copies of Pokemon software sold in the first month in Japan. Earnings, wow, dude. Chunky Pikachu too. Super Mario RPG 2. What? And Earthbound 2 confirmed for cartridges? Whoa. It's your dreams. Ocarina of Time, baby. What a fucking classic, dude. A game that changed, not role-playing, I guess role-playing games, but role-playing action games for years. Rogue Squadron. Yes, dude. Red Leader standing by. NFL Blitz. Flying Dragon. No Racing. What the fuck is that name? Sony's Turbo Prop Racing? Oh, that's what it is. That's a horrible spelling there. Scars? Cartia? Like a tactics game? Overall, it's very comparison to Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Never even heard of that game, dude. Legend of Cartia in Europe, Rebus in Japan. The tactical role-playing game was developed by Atlas. Oh, shit! Previously worked on his Final Fantasy series. Another artist was known for the Persona series, contributed to the game of graphics. The game was released in Japan on PlayStation Network on 2011. Interesting. Very interesting. Final Fantasy VIII. That was my first Final Fantasy that I ever had, and it was such a weird game. It's not bad. It's just very weird what they do and what the circumstances happen and how you get to the end. Elemental Gearbolt, WCW NWO. Oh, the Big Show, dude. Arcade Brigade? Oh, Soul Calibur. The sequel to Soul Blade. Very cool. Forsaken 64. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Castlevania 64. Fox Sports 99. Oh, God. Ugh. Croc 2. Darkstalkers 3. Hey. More fighting games. Hell yeah. Secret Access. Oh, like their codes. I like how it changed this year. Game Shark codes. Yeah. Classic codes. Extended time. This is your game on the blink. Any questions? Ah, to fix your game. All right. That's dope, dude. That was dope. Being able to go back in time like that. Oh, I did not want to open it. I did not want to open you. You do not need to be open. Legend of Heroes. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up as well. The Legend of Heroes. Yeah, but there's older games. Old games. That's what I'm looking for. So Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes, Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes. Spin-off of the Dragon Slayer franchise before evolving into a standalone retro storylines in Trails Kiseki universe. Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes 2, Legend of Heroes 2 Prophecy Moonwatch, Legend of Heroes Tears of the Vermilion, Legend of Heroes 3 Song of the Ocean. Third and final game of the Gafar is known as Legend of Heroes 5. Oh, okay. As a part of Dragon Slayer franchise. Various platforms such as the Sega Genesis, NES, TurboGrafx 16. The latter of the first game would be released in English in 2005. Series known as Dragon Slayer: Legend of Heroes 2, released in 1992. Similar platforms, the third game of the series, Legend of Heroes 3, 94. Later released on the Legendary Heroes 2 Prophecy Moonlight Witch, which dropped Dragon Slayer from the title. It would follow up by Legend of Heroes 4 in 96 and Legend of Heroes 5 in 99. Later known in Japan as Legend of Heroes Tear of Vermilion and Legend of Heroes 3 Song of Ocean. 3 games of the Gagharv series? Gagharv series? Gagharv series? How do you say GH together? I guess it's Gagharv. Gagharv series? Shared narrative with the same world. At the conclusion of the Gagharv series, Falcom introduced in a completely new world stories Legend of Heroes 6 Trails in the Sky. The game, dropping 6 from the title, received sequels Trails in the Sky SC, Trails in the Sky 3rd. 3 games made up liberal arc of the new sub-series known as Kiseki in Japan and Trails in the English. Trails would end up becoming a major success for Falcom, and every Legend of Heroes game since has been part of it. Okay. Trails from Zero in 2010, Trails from Azure in 11, for in the Crossbow arc for Trails narratives. Trails Cold Series follows the starting with Trails of Cold Steel in 2013 and Trails of Cold Steel in 2004 and 2018. Legend of Heroes Reverie is the epilogue of the Crossbell and Cold Steel Erebonia arcs. Their ongoing Calivard arc has been seen through Trails Through Daybreak and began in Trails Through Daybreak 2001. Oh, 21. Okay. Okay. Because I was wondering about that. I'm like, how? I saw something earlier about it. I'm like, what the heck is this? The Dragon Slayer. Interesting. Dragon Slayer 2. Oh, there's a lot of renditions of games. That doesn't make sense to me why they would do that in Japan. Like, they would add on to games, and it wouldn't be like the next game. It wouldn't be like 3. It would just be like another episode, another this, another that. Like, I get it. Like, there's only so much memory you could have on it, but like, just call it the next game. Like, they made it so complicated to understand what the fuck is going on. But I'm glad that they eventually got their head out of their asses, because we got some good fucking games now. Trails from Zero. There's one person playing this game right now. Wow. Wow. Let's do it. That was good, dude. I really enjoy doing that. Man, fuck, I gotta work tomorrow, man. Ah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What more music are we gonna find out today, baby? So I need to do like stuff like this. Okay. 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 I lost Wi-Fi. I saw you say something about that. It's really, really dope, dude. I'm really digging how this game is. Because, like, how the last 3 were, I enjoyed them, but there was so dialogue heavy. So dialogue heavy. And now that there's words going on, the only thing that I'm kind of iffy on is just like, I wish there was a way to not have Japanese voices. Trails from Zero. English. Yeah. Does not have an English voice cast. Western text. But the spoken voices are acting remain Japanese. Why there's no English dub? The original release launched in Japan in 2010, but long before the series got mainstream Western popularity. Budget scope: the script was massive, and recording full English dub for such a niche title was not financially viable for the localization team. Prioritization: resources of the full English cast reserved for later entries in the franchise, starting with the Cold Steel arc. Ah, okay. Later games. If you want, I could share later games in the series where English dub is. Details on James. It's not that. It's just sometimes it gets a little bit too much for me, because I'm trying to say that last part of the game. Wish there was not to have what. So there is just Japanese voice acting in this game, and I don't mind it, but like, I wish there was English VA, because in the first 3 games, whenever they would do like their special attacks, they would say their attack or something like that, and there was voice acting for that specific thing, but there was no voice acting for any of the talking. Like, there's a bunch of talking in this game, and I don't mind it. Oh shit! So you have, oh dude, yes. Oh my god, yes. Lisa was saying she's very adorable. Okay. Bitch, let me use whatever fucking door I want to use. Oh, really? That okay. Wait, you're out of luck. Can't buy weapons and crossbow without a license. Okay, so if this is Frank, we're from the CPD, sir. Sorry for confusion. What? You're police officers? You must be serious. Take a look. When you get ready to check out, show me that you're detective no police. That will substitute for a license. Some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently, left something he called an orbital staff with me. He said it's a fancy new weapon, but well, who the heck am I to ever sell a fishy thing like this to? Orbital staff, you said? So that's what you use, right, Tio? I was under the impression that it was still a testing phase for development, though. Forget who you're selling it to. Who are you able to sell it in the first place? You said you look like an engineer. I'll admit the whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells for me. Actually, that man might have been my boss. Your boss, huh? From the Foundation? Yeah, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test. Though I can't hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me himself. Yeah, gotta say, I'm stumped over this one. Not sure what the deal is with this thing, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Go on and buy it, and I already had to pay for the shit. Ah, I didn't want to talk. Oh. Alright. Okay, so now I can buy. Since you're more ranged, I want you to have more damage because Randy can still attack. Randy hits the 5. Nope, he doesn't have a 5. But yeah, he'll be fine. Interesting. All right. Well, we don't have any money, so I have a habit of spending it all. Everyone hear about the shop in Orbital Sticks? I mean, the Orbital Factory, the chief mentioned? Word around town is the whole place has got a huge makeover, real fancy now. Indeed, the new type of factory focuses on more commercial orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. In that case, I'm sure it won't be long before we hear the regulars there. So we should stop by before the other districts. Yeah, they should be in the corner of the building over there. Everything you need is here. It's a good idea. You should stock up. Genten. Yes! Hi, Uchida. It's located on the central eastern side. Okay. Yes, this is the fourth game in the series. This is after Trails and third. Now this Orbital store is people really talking about. From the biggest orbital car to the smallest orbit, they all have. On top of that, there's a new redesign that gives off this sleek, modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe that this was a simple factory 3 years ago.
It's going all right. We're still roughly in the beginning.
And it's different from the other games because the bracers are still, they're in this game, but there's conflict between them and these police guys. So it's interesting. Anyway, we should look for the technicians for our orbits. If I recall correctly, the support counter's over there. They'll be able to handle any adjustments for our orbits that we may need. Check the counter then. Welcome to Gen10. This serves customer service desk. For maintenance of your orbital, please step over to the right of the counter. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the Gen10 Orbital Factory. Shoot, I mean the Gen10 Orbital store.
Oh, no way, Lloyd. It's really you.
Wendy? What are you doing in a place like this? How rude. I already have it. Well, no, I don't. Well, actually, I have. No. Where are we going? Here. I got Daybreak 2. I need to get Horizon. And then I'll complete it. I know that this is the next game. But then after that I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Reverie. And then Daybreak 2, and then Horizon. I'm currently waiting for it to go on sale, possibly. Now that's a collection. Yeah. You know, like. Yeah. It's a hefty collection. Hefty collection. But I'm gonna wait to get it and get a little bit closer, so I don't really need to go crazy right now. Seriously, now that you mentioned we're looking for a job in your letters, I wasn't really wasn't expected to run into you like this. I didn't start the first chapter yet. I need to finish Hesperia. Ah, hell yeah. My friend Moogie, he started Trails. He started the remake, like the one that you were playing. He's like, I don't mind it. It's a bit slow, but I'm starting to get it. And he's like, isn't that what you played? I'm like, I played the PSP game, dude. He's like, what? I'm like, I played all 3 of those games, the PSP games that are on GOG. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, I don't really like the voice acting. I'm like, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I voice acted most of this game. The service customer center. From here, we can provide maintenance for all your orbit needs. All right, we'll be leaving our orbits in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. But our orbits are the Enigma models. Oh, whoa! You guys got your hands on brand new models, huh? I got you covered. I should be able to have the tools from right here. I have a few regulars that have to use that model too. Man, Braces sure love their orbits. Really? So the Braces good connections have allowed and require cutting edge technology as well. Damn, those Bracers are always ahead of the curve on it. This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyways, please don't let us in the way of your work. We've got to pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we've seen a lot of each other from now on. We'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave it to me. Whenever you get the itch for the orbit, let me know and I'll get you set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your ordnance, just ask away. We can do an Orbital Pro after all. Okay. Hey, synthesize reports and place them in the ordnance. Reports. Yeah. Oh, I already know how to do all this shit. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do more battles. Okay. Miss Ellie, I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting us today. Huh? Miss Ellie, what's this all about? Well, you see, my grandfather and Neston are longtime acquaintances. Miss Ellie has been a precious client of this store for ever since she was a child. So she's given VIP treatment? I knew it, she's a spoiled princess. Cut it out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I appreciate if you avoid giving me special treatment when I am shopping. I know I'm being quite selfish, but oh, my apologies. I respect your wishes then. That won't change the fact that you will always be an important customer in my heart. If there's anything you need help with, please don't hesitate to come to me. Okay. Okay. Do. West Street. Okay.
Yep, it's one of the larger areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. I actually knew a few people that I love to catch up with.
I think you grew up in these parts then? We're already here. Might as well be meeting and greeting them before we head out. Thanks, guys. Belheim. Probably find Oscar working at Mortis too. Oh, in this district. Okay. Hey, Oscar. If it isn't my man Lloyd. So you're just starting to stop by your old old buddy Oscar, huh? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been like? A year since we last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memories of yours hasn't changed a bit. I blame the fact that I keep sending letters to each other. It never really felt like you were gone for so long, you know? Besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up! Aww, and that pout's only proving them right. You must be old friends of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here in Morges Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, the name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. I'm Tio Plato. Nice to meet you guys. You can tell we work together even though we aren't wearing the same uniforms. Sometimes I can tell that he's completely obvious and sharper than he lets on. see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, boy? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I had my uncle help with the chores, so that meant cooking ever so often. Take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. You get some use out of it. Recipe note. Hey. How about I teach you to make your killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's an easy as pie. Easy recipe. You can swing things. Happy ham sandwich. Okay. Nice gift. It has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. With all you guys are sharing, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin of things. Think you get a kick out of it. It'll keep us certainly well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but by only cooking, I've ever really done baking desserts. What about you two? I can roast and boil stuff, you know. Food you have camping out of the wilderness. If the recipe had a clear, concise protocol I could follow, I could manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people, examine certain things, you can learn certain recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe book and most ingredients are sold in stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Yeah. Changing the atmosphere, so I brought some fancy the old layout. Stories, man, they're really going into the future. Okay, sorry, I was busy on my cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband, thank you. Dun dun dun. Why? Why is my voice? There we go. What? Oh, I know what's going on. Something's going on. There we go. There we go. That's what should be going on. Oh, no. Hold on. We gotta make you the audio box. Or that. All right, good. All right. Because I was like, I'm kind of confused. I'm like, is the sound coming through both of those things? I need to turn you down. Yes, that works. I need to keep you right there. I want you to not have anything. You don't have any filters. Okay, that works. All right. So I was kind of confused. I'm like, wait a minute. White in the northwest part of Crossbell. No special facilities, large mansions, and homes of very affluent people alive. Dun 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 dun. The Republican faction of the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm.
任せて行きます
よっしゃよし
You're right. That's your house. That's your house. Just going through people's homes, being loiterers, stealing stuff. Mm-hmm. Wow, Randy. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Wow, what a dick. Okay. Uncle Miles. Hey, well, if it is my little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. Guy was his brother?
Okay. I thought it was like his dad. Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? It's me, Auntie Lynette. Have you started your shop?
Yep.
Man. Your auntie is better than Flash than I ever needed. Come on, Auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. Besides, Lou and George just enrolled at the police academy. Oh, don't be a stranger, Lloyd. You come home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Some dude's over there. Dang, she's totally got Lloyd's on the back foot. You seem gentle in nature. She appears to be quite formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling that they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. That's subtle. Huh.
Something tells me that she doesn't really have a good relationship with her family. Alright, so police. Where's the police station?
Chinatown? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ah, this is Bracer Guild. Yep. How do you know about us? Mitchell, okay. Yeah. Hey. Okay.
I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best racers Lemuria has to offer the crossbow. Okay. Of course, each and every one of our other members are pros in what they do as citizens events. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies to CPD salvage its image. See why if I have my dust up, but that you'll keep up, right? Okay. Maybe the kiss of boob was make it all better. Oh my god. Interesting. Oh, in? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay. That works for me. Pretty decent city. Hello again. Saw the request on the terminal, and here we are. Ah. True. Especially for the first day, dude. I mean, that's not bad. I like that it's a different way to begin the game, because most of them is always like, you're gonna be doing great. True. Okay. Enigmas? My duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Accumulates beyond the threshold of detective rank, you will also increase. Okay, that's easy. terminal, okay. Okay. What an acronym, though. Okay. I like that because now we don't have to, like in the first games, you always had to go to the bracer group. Now we don't have to. Mm-hmm.
こちらクロスベル警察ですそれではさすが皆さんです報告はいではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. This. Do this. All right. True. Hear me out, guys. Do it. Do it. The Hotel Millennium Entertainment is waiting room. You're seeking.
任せてくれ
We gotta go to City Hall. Familiar with the reservation? Anyone wish to move? Ah. Okay. Residential. Downtown. We need to do residential district. Fuck is this? Oh, entertainment. Okay. A group? Huh? Okay. Residential address near the end of the Downtown? Back out. Ah. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say. Ah. Complex by the name of Acadia. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it was next to it. It is the building next to it. It's true. We gotta go East Street. Three units in Lotus Heights. Downtown. Ah, it is. Downtown. I haven't been here, to be honest. The place is supposedly remnants of developed project long ago. I reckon that many civilians still inhabit the area. Sure, we're police officers. We're here to examine things. What? In that room. Alright, go to Hotel Millennium. Oh, first one? Alright, that's dope. Yeah, woohoo. Good job, Jim. Of course, this is sorry but frustrating, but I don't have the energy anymore. Okay. It's going good. We're just doing like a little side quest to figure out what's going on before we advance the story, because these games are notorious. If you don't do all like the story beats between each thing, you miss out like on money, experience, and like certain like little things between the story beats. So I'm trying to do that before like I do the main thing. Yeah, I think I know why. Times E Street, Harbor. God damn it. Now we gotta find this dude's lost shit. Central Square, East Street Market, Robert District. Ah. Okay. Well then, I can say I'm not surprised to hear this. Yep. Alright, we got his wallet. Now we gotta go to the harbor. East Street Market and Harbor. Why don't you have some police? Well, we are the police, so. Wait a second. Souvenir. All right, now we gotta go to the harbor. She. This girl? Crossing the outskirts of the park, I was going here, so I picked it up and I was blown away with the wind. Blown away with. Public bound ticket. Oh. Alright, now we got your stupid fucking shit, you idiot. I didn't want to look for it. I just want someone else to do it for me. Yeah. Great. Now let's go to City Hall. Hey. Alright, residential affairs. However, diet member concerns. Crossword diet. Have a lot. Okay. Hell yeah.
大変でしたね。
Hell yeah.
では
Alright, we gotta go to that G1 place. Is it up here? There's another place that we got that we're gonna gain. How do we get down there? Ah, the mafia. Okay. About to say, I'm like, what the fuck's going on with that? Aha, here we go. I have to go to the bathroom. I shall return.
爆道の61航路チレチレチレ遅いな遅いな
スピリングシールド
遅いな爆道の61チレ
スピリングシールド
チレ遅いな
スピリングシールド
遅いな
悪いな。ここは通行止めだ。覚悟してこい。俺は勇敢なる海の戦士キャプテンソップだ。
Alright. Let's get back into this.
Yo, 上げていこうぜ。よし。
ええそこ私 私の番で
Oh, so this has
行くぜ
where everyone can do their ability like the last game. Okay.
行きます。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
行きます。
任せろ
私の番そこ。はいた。
任せてくれ。
任せてそこ。
行くぜまこんなもんかね
All right.
もらったぜ
任せて。私の番で。
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Why didn't I hear that? My folks been weirded out. Oh, yes.
さあかかってこい。
はい。
俺の番
Oh, so
まこ
God,
ん
that's
な
how
も
you
ん
can
か
attack
ね
them. So you could stun them?
やってや
かかってきやがれ
行くぞ。やってやそこだ。
さてと。私の番で。
行くぜ
よしやってや
私の番で。
Good.
よかった。よかった。
せてややっと
先生可能。
俺の番だな。
始めましょうさてチャンスです。
What?
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
Did not want to waste that on a weakling.
Eh? 行くぞみんな。俺の番だな。
さてと。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Hey.
さあかかってこい。
任せろおととい来やがれ
Alright.
ってな
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
さあかかってこい。
さてそこ。行きます。た。
俺の番
よしやってや
さてと。はい。
任せろ
私の番だ。行きます。さあデータ収集終了しました。
Okay. Get those levels.
やっと
よし上げていこうぜよっしゃ
よしやっと
私の番だ。
Ooh. Sesame oil.
せてややっと速攻で蹴りをつける。やっと
よっしゃまこんなもんかね
Alright, let's get to level 5, dude.
えい
しまった。立て直さないと。
甘いってろ
任せてくれ。そう
そこ。よかった。
Not bad.
敵接近。任せて。注意してください。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
俺の番
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Sesame oil. Okay. Got a lot of food ingredients.
強そうね。
行くぞ
みんな気をつけて。
さあ行くぞ。
nice counter.
任せてくれ。
さてとさて
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。エディア。
なんとかしないと。
ザニ
ピンチです。それ
ありがとう。
ス行くぜ。
任せて。はい行きます。
よし。
俺の番だ。
ぜ行くぞ。そう。
私の番ね。はい。
Oh, hi, Clown. He's doing. Man, he's having a good sleep. How you doing, Miss Ocean? Good to see you.
そこです。
よっしゃ。
行くぞ。
どう。
そう。
任せて。さてと。
すまない。
俺の番だな。
おうら。ありがとう。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと。
行くぞ。
Hey, good counter.
任せろ。
Oh, let's go.
来やがれ。
Doing good. I had you on Lurk. Been watching some movies and documentaries on Netflix. Getting prepared for the interview this evening. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, it's Friday there. Forgot. Dude, I'm excited for you, man. What movies were you watching? I should probably heal. I watched Passengers. It was good. Oh, hell yeah. I saw the 355. It was the director from Deadpool. Oh, that's cool. Eugene, no, not Eugene Levy. Something close to that though.
はい。特務支援課。
調子の方はどう
How's
セル
things
ゲイ課
going?
長。
Just actually
ちょうど
eliminated the
今
monster from the
で
request.
順調で結構結構
Things
今
are
はど
going
こにい
well.
る
Where are you
えっ
now?
と、
Geofront.
まあ
え
お前たちに緊急の支援要請は後回しでいいから最
了解です。それで、
南東エリアにある旧市
Downtown
街
district on the double, in the southeastern part of the
住民
city.
から警察に連絡が
Someone in
厄
his
介な
contact
二
police.
組の
Apparently,
不
two
良集団
delinquent
が
gangs have
喧嘩を
each
始
other
めよう
wrong. Ooh.
後腐れがないように止めてこい
喧嘩を止めろって。ってもう切れてるし。
課長から。
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
No dub.
いや
No dub
それ
because
がさ、
they didn't have enough budget to do that. I researched it earlier
旧市街の
because I was
不良
wondering the
集団
same thing.
さっき旧市街
データベースによると確かサーベルバイパーと喧嘩などは日常茶
Which is
飯
fine
事
because
だ
I
と
get
か。
to brush up on my Japanese.
俺が街を離れていた間に、そんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前に。
Oh my god, Blackheart.
なんとか止め
Ate
る
a
必要
whole
がありそう
fucking
だ。
cheesecake?
ええ、
そんじゃ
Damn,
とっとと
son.
旧市街
Damn, son.
あれは
Oh no.
あんまり
I hope he gets better, dude. That stinks. Kind of reminds me of me the other day.
君たちごとそっち
Workwood got me fucking hot, dude.
上等だよバルドさんが出るまでもねこちらこそマジの手を煩わせるまでもソイン聖戦なんだ見かけない顔だ双方喧嘩ここは公共の広場だ他の
なんだお前いきなり現れて口出しをまあ普通そうだわな
どうするの？
ああクロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ付近住民の要請によりはあ警察だしこいてんじゃねえぞ
What? But you still had that other interview, right? Man, dude, that stinks.
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに
と君たちがしている喧嘩は他の
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだいい運動になるだろうぜ
上等だこの旧市街で俺たちにここにはここのルールが
Okay. Dude, that sucks, man. About your job, about the job, dude.
興
Come
味本位
on.
で口を出す
ダメだなこれは
結局
なんだよく見たら
Oh, fuck off, bro.
彼女にかっこいいとこ
Trying to impress him?
そんなの一
Why
掘
don't
って
you try these
俺
bases,
たちとデートでも
bitches,
し
and
ね
we'll hang out with
あ
some real men.
そうだな君たち
You know,
Nampa
this isn't
nanka
about
shitty
hitting on women.
邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘開始いいな
ああ上そんじゃさ負けられない
Right, dude. This job. Oh, I know. I. You being in Australia was not lost on me. I never didn't think about that.
行きますへい
俺の番だな
私の番ね
任せてくれ
Take a dirt nap, dude.
私の番ですへい
よっしゃ
よしやっ
任せて私の
Dirt
番
nap,
です
dude.
俺の番だな
任せてくれや
Take a dirt nap, dude.
行きます
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
How did you know I was switching to you? How did you know? You just knew? You just knew?
こいつら
女どもも
What?
それかと思ったあの杖はなんだ
What's with their staff? That thing nearly fried me. What the hell? Stop screwing with us. You guys are really braces, aren't you?
だから
We're police officers.
よっぽど信用ないのね
上等だこうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやるたとえ相手が遊撃し
おいおい何やってやがる
Hey,
しときな
oi,
よ
oi.
ま
Oh, this is,
Bardo-san.
what the hell, Wald?
マジ来てたもしかして
What the hell?
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだ
Head hunters have entered the battlefield. While I was napping.
ああお前ら
Anyone want to explain to me what the hell's going on here?
青坊主どもに
We're
お
trying to
仕
teach
置
these
きを
blue
しようと
bastards
し
a
たら
lesson, then these four chumps come out of nowhere and interrupted our fight.
タコが
You moron, didn't I tell you to use your damn head before you start
てめ
shit?
えら前座がしゃしゃり出て
You dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation, taking up fights in public? Is that it?
めっそうもない
Not at
ワル
all.
ドさんの顔を潰すな
We're
ん
not
て
trying to piss on your reputation. Ugh.
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていう。だがマジ
こいつらが絡んで
言い訳はいい。
You agree.
俺たちはワジの手足。
The Brotherhood, you should know better than this.
猛省する
まあ分かってくれれば。
相変わらず射程にそんな格好させて
Making your men dress
ど
up
こ
in
ぞの
those
宗
spooky
教
ass
家気取りか
threads?
よ
You think you're a cult leader or something?
別に僕そっちの方こそ。
And what about you?
Fish
Taking your
tank
anger out on
渡り散
your
らしてばかりだ。
subordinates? Isn't that a way of a leader act?
どういう関係なのかしら。
Can't gauge the relationship.
まあそれはともかく。君たち警察
You
の人っ
four,
て
isn't
本
it
当
actually true that you're actually police officers? So you
とても
don't look the part. From the looks
そ
of
こ
it,
そ
they
こ
ain't
やり
half
そう
bad
だ
at
が
fighting
な特
though.
にそこの赤
Especially the
毛
redhead ones, dude. Built like
そ
an
れは
ox.
どうも
Well, thanks,
あんたほどじゃ
buddy,
ない
but I
けどな。
can't hold a candle to you
ま
though.
あそっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えない
I admit, there's some good-looking
それ
gals
はど
though.
うも。
Man, god damn, bro. What's up with all these dudes and just fucking? Wow, they're hot. Wow, they're good-looking, man.
新人だけど一応全員
You're
警察
talking
の
about a
人間だ。
14-year-old too, which is a bit more disturbing.
特務支援課発足され。へえ。今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
Ah.
クロスベルタイムズに。
まさか子供たちを助け
なんだこいつら何
ああギルドのカマセイヌとして。
Ah.
いやごめんごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだ。いじめ。いや僕はワジ。
My name Wazy.
Wazy
Wazy's
Hemisphere.
Hemisphere.
一応テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたい。
Probably the leader of the Testament.
なぜ疑問形を使
Why
う？
the
だっ
uncertainty?
て君の方がいかにもヘッ
Well,
ド
you
じゃない
fit
か
the。image of a leader more than I do.
ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが低く。
Really? What?
ザバルドバルド・バ
Bald
レスだ
whales.
サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる
Saber vipers.
ワジにワルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。二人ともどうやらこれ以上ここは任せてもいいのかな。
Fine. I leave the rest up to you too.
いやいやおめでたいなと思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない
De-escalation the situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that?
何この場で手を引くのは
The only reason why we
単に
stopped
準
them
備
is
が済
because
ん
we
でない
haven't
から
finished our
準備が終
preparation.
わり次第
We plan to have an ultimate
徹底的に
showdown once
そ
we're
れ
ready.
も
And
今
once
までみたいな
we
せ
do
こい
finally
小
go
競
at
り合い
it,
じゃ
you
ね
can bet it ain't gonna show
え
child
どちらが生き
footage.
残るか
There's one on the left.
お互い潰し合うつもり
おいおい殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
まあどちらが血ヘドを吐くかは分かりきってるけどよ
言ってなよ。まどっちにしても腰抜けの警察。
了解だ。
All right, so I like that they're setting that stuff up right now.
困った人
Other
たちね。
factions. So they got the Testaments, the Saber Vipers, the Bracers as
どちらもかなり本気みたいだった
opposing
わ。
forces.
ああ、あの調子だと血を見るぞ。あのよ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし、これ以上は任務外なので。
いやそれじゃあ本当の意味で
I don't think
任
we
務を
can
終わら
truly
す
call
こ
our
こで
mission
放置
complete
した
yet.
ら
We just
警
walk
察
off
に
the
対す
police
る市
will
民の信
never-
頼は
まあ確かそうね。知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
でもよ、そいつはお互い仲良くしろなん
They
て
didn't strike
聞く
me
よう
as
な
the
連中じゃ
start
な
out
いだ
playing
ろ。
nice, just
そうだ
interesting. So you're not wrong.
本部に状況を報告してあの数が衝突したら
Those
俺たちだけ
gangs
で
go
なんと
all
か
out
なる
war,
の
then there's too
ちょ
many of them.
確かに警官隊の巡回ならよ
そううまくいくかね。
データベースによればここ最近予算の削減が名目らしいです。
そうなのか。くっそ完全に。
そうなると提案するだけ無駄かもしれない。
待てよ。そういえばどうしてあの2チームは
That's my question.
どうしてって
そりゃ縄張り争いだろう、意地の張り合いってやつだろう。
hooligans take control of
Yeah.
some territory.
それだけじゃ普通本気利害が絡んでいるならともかくどうして念入りに
驚きました。
Yeah, dude.
なんだよ。
うんうんさすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけは、
いいとこついてると見たところ、ヘッド同士がそこまで
That's good.
険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
ああまさに俺もそう思ってさ。だったらやるべきことは一つだろ。
だな。
サーベル・バイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話し
You guys. Those closed. This could be the Saber Vice versus Home Mace. That's Ignis. No, oh, damn. I may be a rookie, but I'm still a proud member of the Saber Vipers. Oh, sorry about that. We're hoping to discuss with your boss. Have a good idea. Worse than either.
ビリヤードだ。
プールバーってやつか。
トリニティ一応
なるほど。
何用だ。
何言うんだい？
君たちは
Police dogs.
先ほどはどう一応営業してるみたいだね。
抜けと何の用だ。返答。
さあ先ほどの借りもまとめて返させてもらう。
待て。
Stop. Nothing.
アッパセ。
なぜ止める。
Name's
ここは
Abba.
聖域。余計ワジどうする。
いいんじゃない。ここに通しちゃっても。
わかった。
なんだこのノリは。
Interesting.
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。
Have anything to say to a bunch of dogs? Fuck
そ
you,
ちらに用
dude.
がなくてもこちらにはあってね。
Doesn't mean the
君
opposite
たちに
holds
少し
true.
ばかり捜査に協力。言っておくけどバイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、まあ我慢してもらうしか。別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。君たちが本気でそれを聞かせてもらい
Ah,
に
why
来
are
た。
you both trying to wipe each other out? Yeah.
それは
口を出すな。
Good.
その様子だと本当どうか聞かせてくれないか。あのさ、それを知ってどうするの。
You're not bothering explaining the details. Why would you possibly hope to
遊
accomplish?
撃士ならまだしも
You're a
警
bracer,
察が
that's
何か
one
して
thing,
くれる
but
わ
what
け
are the。police
僕たち
gonna
ダ
do?
ウンタウンに
They're
住
gonna
む
really be planning
厄
helping out
介
a
者
bunch
の
of
バッド
ruffians
ボ
like
警
us?
察の対応が
I have to
不
admit
十
the
分
police
な
have
の
been
は認める
awfully
よ。
negligent when it comes to downtown
理由を
district.
知ったからといって
You're not wrong.
君たちに協力できると人を守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
おい。
Whoa there,
ちょっと
pal.
ロイド
やれやれ。おはギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
いや、ギブならあるさ。
I do have something to give in return.
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらす。少なくとも俺はそんなもし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念という闇を抱えているのならそれを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。
We could relieve the shadow looming over you until we cover it.
それが
What?
俺
こりゃまた
Okay.
いいね。すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いや気に入っちゃったよ。
別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それで本気で潰し合う理由。
あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。
Okay. At least you're
アッパス
civil.
教えちゃっていいよ。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス。
ああ、でかいな。
事の発端は
The incident responsible for a dispute occurred 5 nights
うちの
ago.
メンバーの一人が
Members were ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alley.
闇討ち？
そのただの喧嘩では。
喧嘩な。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
Back of his head and was beaten by the group of guys, and after he lost consciousness.
一方的なし
It
や
was
ら
a
れたやつは
massacre. They beat him so bad he was sent to the
そいつ
hospital.
はえぐいな。
その容体の方はどうなんだ？
病院からの連絡では
It's one of we heard from the
ま
hospital
だ意識が
yesterday.
戻ら手当ては済んだようだ
They
が
finished treating his wounds,
頭を
but the
打った
blow
らしい
they
か
said,
らな。
oh, that sucks.
今連絡を待って。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかった。
伝えたところで我々のためにそれに犯人は明確だ。
Clear
報
involving
復
the
の
police
邪
would
魔を
only
されて
interfere
は
with our
困
plan
る。
to deal with the situation ourselves.
待ってください。襲われた人はならどうしてそ
How
の
can you
人
claim
が
certainty that the
Sa-
Saber Vipers were the
そういえばひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか？
まあ そ
Despite
こま
what
で
you may
僕た
think,
ちも短絡的
we're
じゃない
not
よ。
so simple-minded.
何せうちは連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。
Oh, man.
たかが不良に知性派ってのもどうかと思うけど。
マジ？
僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由、捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？
そうだな。そのメンバーが襲われた場所、それが決め手になったんじゃないか。
うん。さっきも言ったけど、バイパーの連中が通ることもあるけど、
決め手となったのは主に打撃によるものだったが、まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂い。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによる裂傷。
So how they attacked him is what drove them that way. Okay.
なるほど。連中が持ってた釘付きの棍棒か。
確かに犯人の目星としては決定的かもしれませんね。
話は大体分かった。ありがとう。
それはいいけど、何？報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわ。
個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なすぎる。サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて、何か分かったら連絡。
なるほど。なら面白い話が聞けるのを。まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。
Damn.
分かった。せいぜいご期待に添えるよう面白い話を持ってくるさ。
Dude, he always sleeps with a tennis ball. Like sometimes he'll have it like between his snout. Hi. You want to say hi?
Hey, give Cloud a treat.
Well, I want to give you a treat. You want a treat? There's no ball over there, dude. There's no ball over there. Stop looking at my mouth. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You want a treat? You want a treat? get a hug? Can I 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 get a hug? Ow! You fucking hit my eye! Oh! I hate how good you are with your fucking aim. Dude, that shit hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh my lord, dude. Oh. Dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving him the treat. Oh my. That shit sucks, dude. Oh my god.
まただからお前らみたいな警察とバルトットと帰れよな。困ったな。
というか不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
ねえあなた。
ディーノだけど。
ディーノ。
そうディーノ君はここで不審な人間を見
そうバルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほどでも私たちだったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
さっき先輩たちと戦ってたし
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったらあなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
She's already becoming best girl, dude.
でも
それでも信用でき
Damn!
おい
エリーさんどうぞ私の銃をあなたに預けても大切にしているものだからちゃんと返しておいて。
いいよそこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
やれやれ。
Damn! How's my finger? It's okay. It's tender. But all I gotta do is just keep taking care of it. Keep antibiotic ointment and change the band-aids. Like after this, probably gonna change the band-aid.
びっくりしました。
Yeah. Probably wash it off and make sure nothing's growing. Like no bad bacteria's in it. But yeah.
すごいなエリーは。
Yeah.
あんな交渉の仕方。
Sucks not being able to play guitar. That's for sure.
ワジ君の時みたいに。
なあ。バルドさんがお呼びだ。
ああ。
入ってもいいけど、変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないから。それじゃ。
ここは。
耳障りですね。
なるほど。ライブハウスか。
生かした場所。こ
いつらよくも抜け抜けと。
Jesus. Frosty Tools.
どうやら青坊主どもからはそれで
What are you here for? Gonna arrest us? Not at all.
捜
We're
査
here
に
for
協力して
questions.
も君
Alright.
たちが本気で潰し合う理由それを君たちの方
おいどういう
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かった。
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿だからいくつもの証言を照らし合わせてみないと
True.
それも捜査官なるほどね
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
True.
素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ話は簡単だったのによ。バルドなあ警察の小僧
Punk ass
仮にお
detective.
前らの知りたい情報を
Say I have
俺
the
たちが
info.
持っているとしてそれを渡す見返りに
それはどうやらあんたには
Hell no.
俺はなとにかく暴れられ
Lives
りゃ
off
いい
of
んだよ
wrecking stuff that causes
血
uproar.
の限りをスカッ
What
と
about,
させてくれるんなら
how about this? I'll give you what you're after if you could state my bloodlust right here, right now.
俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話
ダメだ正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない
おいおい甘ちゃんなこと抜かしてんじゃねえよ
Man,
喧
you're
嘩は
very
嫌だってん
mature.
ならこいつらまずさす冷静黙ってろ
Damn. They kind of feel the same way?
何2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいいそうすりゃ
そうだな1対1のタイマンあくまで俺がしのいだらあんたがそんな思考は
ちょっと
おいおいアホかお前
Goddamn mine.
そこの赤毛の
Hey.
どれだけの体格差だと思う
これでも捜査官だそれなりに町のチンピラ風情
Okay.
まさか奴以外にいいだろうこサーベルバイパーのヘッドしのげるもんなら
さあかかってこい
とっとと来いや
エナグマそれ行くぞ任せてくれさあ行くぞチャージまだやれるみんな行くぞ
Wait, how am I supposed to beat this dude?
任せてくれよしよしさあ
He resisted?
負けるかまだやれるすまないみんな俺の番だな
Thing?
任せてくれそこだ行くぞ
Good counter.
行くぞさあ行くぞチャージ任せてくれ行くぞまだやれる負けるか負けるかすまない
Damn,
みんな
dude.
行くぞ任せてくれそこだ俺の番だな任せてくれ俺の番だなよし負けるかさあまだやれる負けるかすまない
Damn,
みんな
bro.
任せてくれ
I don't have any curatives at all. Probably would have should have done beforehand.
よし任せてくれさあ行くぞじゃあ俺の番だなやまだやれるまだやれるまだまだいける
Oh, it took me like 6 fucking tries.
これでやりやがったなまさかここまで食い下がってくるとはてめえよっつ足を
本当だったら本格的にやり合ってるところだが奴との決戦が近づいてるしこのくらいで勘弁してやるぜ
それで
5日前の夜のことだうちのメンバーの一人がここを出てすぐの場所だ
Happened here. What?
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうがこちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いが俺たちサーベルバイパーは武闘派で鳴らしている闇討ちなんて汚ねえまでするわけがねえ
Sounds like another
闇討ちにあったメンバー
another team was at
どのくらいの怪我だったんだ
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよまあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが怪我だけってことならむしろ
そうか
しかしテスタメンツの連中に意識が戻ってるのなら目撃しよう
まさか
まあなだが青坊主殿がやったのいきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていた
ああそれだそれを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてなあとは気を失ったらしいが犯人さっきも言ったように細かい事情は青坊主殿と奴と蹴りがつけられる邪魔するってんなら青坊主殿と
挑発には乗らないさ捜査協力感謝するいろいろと参考何か判明したら
どういうことかしどちらのメンバーも
どちらかが嘘をついている、そういうわけでもなさそうですね
I think someone's setting it up.
まさかさっきの怠慢でどこか
なあいや向こうも手加減してたしただ
妙
ああどちらも5日前の夜違う場所でお互いが偶然相手のメンバー同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか
確かにそうだな戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない
ではどちらかが先にやられて
それもおかしいわ当然先に闇討ちした方は相手なのにどちらのメンバーもあっけなくそういうことよね
ああこの事件ああ必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまった
お困りのようね
クロスベルタイムズの
あ
おっといい構図肖像権侵害ですいやー職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよねまあ記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだしケチケチしないでほしいな
なんだか面白い記事を書かれたみたいですけど
For real.
またそんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか
おかげであの記事結構評判みたいでねそれよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタに絡んでるみたいねちょっとお姉さんの取材に協力この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さん
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単にもらう、それもマスク
もう釣れないなせっかく美味しい東方料理をご馳走してあげるのにデザートとしてかけ
なるほど。情報交換ってことか。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある流浪飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。あ、そうそう、まだ名乗ってなクロスベルタイムズの記者グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
Miss Grace.
グレイス・リー
I don't like her.
クロスベ
I
ル
like
タイムズ
the
の記者
other
うさんくさそうな姉さんだ
reporters
が
from the
い
other
ろいろ
from
と
the
こ
other
こは
games.
誘いに乗って
They were great.
ごちそうになるかはともかく話本部が当てにならない以上。
そうね、記者ならただ話しすぎない。同感です。
True.
気を抜いたらどこまで
She
も
definitely has
ずうずうしくして
information.
くるタイプかと。
散々
Oh, she's right there.
ほら座って座って。お姉さんがごちそうし。
それなんですけど、食
Okay.
代わりに
何よ、いいじゃ
Ooh,
な
you're
い。
no fun. Wow, come on, man.
それとも何？僕たちは
It
警
seems
察
you're
の
trying
偉い
to
人み
improve
たい
his
に賄賂は
bribes
受
from
け取
like
らない
the
ぞ
upper
って
echelons
こ
of
と？
Are you sure about that?
俺は別におごってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に貸しを作るのでなければ。
It's going good.
まあ、
We're doing our detectives, figuring out how people are doing, why they're wanting to attack each other in broad daylight.
常識の範囲内なら問題
Apparently
ないと思う
something's
けど。
going on, like both sides of the gang members were attacked on the same night, but different parts of the city, and now we're trying to figure out what's going on. And we're talking to a reporter to figure that out.
潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
Oh damn, yeah. Moving
わかりましたよ。ただし酒
No
はなし。
alcohol. Thank you for the
それな
meal. I mean, Randy could drink.
かなり腕の立つコックがいるみ。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がなあ。ロイド、せっかくのおごりだしちょっとくらいいいだろう。
Okay, Randy.
ダメだって。こっちは仕事中なんだからどこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。たくうちの
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではないかと。
Dude, I haven't had Chinese food in a while too. I need to have some soon. I'm sorry, Miss Gamer. Have you been doing anything like that makes you you? Like watch your favorite TV show, listen to your favorite record, put on something that like you feel cozy and you just feel like it's you, or like something that makes you laugh, like some of your like a favorite comedy movie. And usually whenever I have something like that, I usually try to like watch like Hot Rod or something like that. My Chinese food order steamed broccoli with white sauce and white rice. Oh dang. Oh dude, oh man, I could go for some chicken, General Tso, or sesame chicken, or some lobster. I like lo mein, fried rice, beef teriyaki. Oh, beef teriyaki. Oh.
or shrimp egg roll or shrimp fried rice.
そう
Oh
ね
my
さす
god!
がに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。
Highly inappropriate.
面白いわね。あなたと
So
点でバラバラ
entertaining.
な顔
Personalities
な
are
の
wildly
に
different.
どこかも
Bit
なかなか
particular.
いいチームみたいね。
My mom loves sesame chicken and fried rice and egg rolls. Oh.
褒めても何も出ませんよ。
Nothing's open now! I need to calm down. I need to calm down as much as I want some. Well, actually, I do have some lo mein.
それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。
Oh, dang. That's rough.
あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれ。
もし嫌だって
I'm more of a sushi person. I'm tea cucumber sushi all the way. Dude, I love sushi too!
Oh man, I could have me some sushi. It's funny because like I'm the only one in my family that likes sushi. My brother Seth doesn't mind sushi, but everyone else in my family doesn't like it, dude. I'm just so meh. You had sushi for dinner? I envy you! Ah! I miss having 24/7 stuff. My word!
グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。
Dude, that slaps. Oh, dude.
お話をする機会も今日で最後になるでしょうね。
You're definitely too far to share. Definitely on the other coast.
嘘嘘。本気にしでもその毅然としたところは結構いいよね。
I really hope you feel better, Miss Gamer. I could try to launch it. I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed if you made it all the way here. He'll get sick. That
優
sucks.
しげなマスク
I've heard people be like, man, if you eat sushi, you're gonna get sick. Luckily, I've not gotten sick. I got a tough
さて
stomach.
みんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
Why am saying weird what way?
あ
Or
あ
Adam Sandler
冗
movies.
談だってば。
Not some of his depressing ones, but like a lot of his funny ones, like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, Mr. Deeds.
パズルのピースでしょ。
That's my boy.
ちゃんと話してあげるから。
Good.
まず前提として
I'm just worn out. I feel that. I feel that.
あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
I was about to say, is there another group involved in this?
ね、
Gotcha.
その名前は
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲く
ルバーチェ商会。クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。
表向きは認可された法人を名乗っだけどその実態は
Ah.
昔から
Oh,
ク
the
ロスベルの裏
mafia?
社会を支配しているマフィアよ。
マフィア。
なるほど。そういうのがいるって噂はロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いて。
Okay.
なるほど。裏社会はどこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
うんそれに最近ルバーチェの構
I'm
成
hearing
員
a
が
bunch of bigwigs
妙
have
な
been
動きを見せて
very
るらしい
active
の。
recently, suspicious.
どこか忙しそうっ
Trying
て
to
い
pin
う
down what
か
exact. Oh, so they're probably trying to get them to start fighting and have them as be a distraction so
そ
that
れ
they
で
could do something.
私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているん
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうです
True.
ね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのも
そういうことある筋から聞いたんだけど半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてねしかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ何かあると思わないかしら
匂うな。
Yeah, the mafia's trying to get them to do stuff.
プンプンする。
2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われていた2件のそこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れたわけね。
でも、おかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グ
なあ、問題はそこ。何らかの敵対関係があるなら話は単純。
私の知る限り、そういったいざこ同じ暴力的なところはあっても、マフィアはプロだし、不良たちは利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ。その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
Correct。
そこまでやるかしら。
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルド、どちらかというとなん
ほら、鋭いじゃない。私の知る限り、あのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど、そこに2年くらい前、あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど、
ひょっとして
そうなのよ。ワジ君ああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きの。あら、意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かったのかよ。
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど、
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。でもそういう経緯があるからお互い。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
Oh, are you gonna be with us next week? Dude, yes! Yes, dude, I'm excited.
となると、マフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man. If we play No Mercy, man, I'm probably gonna have to get some pizza just for the occasion. If I get knocked out, I'm gonna slam it on my desk. Hell yeah! Oh my god. You're getting us all pizza? I wasn't going that far! Wasn't going that far! I'm not about to order pizza in fucking 4 different states? 5 different states? 6 different? I don't know. I would.
2人とも人望
I'm not made out of money.
手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。
I wish I was.
そうなると。
Hi, Lauren.
私としたことがサービス。他の取材があるから、まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせてちょうだい。
Money can't play video games. That's very true. Hold on a second. I think like 11 o'clock is like when the latest things are still open. But I don't have. I live on the ass end. Like I live like in the country. Like it takes me about 15 minutes to get to a town. And I don't think there's Amici's isn't open. Is Amici's open?
Nope, they're closed. Why are they closed, though? They close at 9? Bitch, what? So they close at 9 Monday through Thursday, and they're open till 10 on the weekends. Just what the fuck? The fuck is that? That makes sense. I'm like, poor Jim can't have pizza. It is a scam. It is a scam. What about Pizza the Hut? They're still open. They open till they close at 12. But I have to. I have to go somewhere. Holy shit, Tug! What up, bud? Welcome in, bud. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You want to say hi, Chocolate Boy? There's nothing over there for you. There's nothing over there for you. I know you're like, can I go over there? Yeah, you're back. Woo! Woo! Hydrate! I hear Jimmy twice. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. All right, I'll throw the ball. Drop it. Go get it. Well, welcome in, dude. Hello, everyone. How's everyone? Trails has been good, dude. We're doing some detective work. It's kind of slow at the moment because we're going back and forth, and trying to figure out what's going on for this investigation. But how was stream, brother? What were you playing?
それじゃまたね
I hope we see some people from the previous games in this.
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。
Random party. 2K26. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have any upsets? Did you have any surprising things happen? Did you have any typical things happen in your wrestling? Did somebody steal the show? Man, I'm probably gonna have to get a different fucking show, dude. This is already fucking broken. Oh well, it's cheap. There was wrestling, as there typically was. Few surprises. Small dude carry 106-pound man. Holy shit!
彼女のおかげで
That's like Rey
かなり
Mysterio
情報が揃ってきたわ。
lifting the big show.
ああ
Jesus.
マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり問題はどうして
Holy
マフィア
cow.
が旧市街に介入してるのかだけど
That's cool. That's an entertaining night.
これは難しいな判断できる情報が少なすぎる
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありませんセキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね
いわゆる秘密
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごうなんとか自力で解決したかったけど
そうね。
Correct.
そんじゃ
And this is your first fucking day. So like you guys have been literally doing a bunch of stuff. But Tug, if you need to do your post-care stream stuff, by all means do what you need to do, dude. And thank you for bringing your community here, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it very much.
Hi.
任せろよし
appreciate the lurk, brother.
Oh,
I'm a small dude, and I can lift 600-pound man. It will definitely be the last thing I do, but oh my God, Lord.
不良どもの喧嘩ちゃんと止めて。
課長、それなんですが、少し厄介なことになってきたかもしれません。
But I can do it. I can.
Huh?
Please don't try. Oh my God.
課長。
そうだな。
Hold it. I would never leave all of you alone. My stupid joke. Oh boy. Forever, okay? Also, Joe wants you around. Pretty sure he doesn't want his lady to become a pancake.
この件に関してはお前たちに全ても。
え
That's why I want her around. Yeah, I can't leave that man alone. And I know he appreciates that. Finally has light in his eyes. Thank you for doing that, dude. Thank you. Like I said last time, after me and him had that conversation when I was up there, I knew that like I have a really good brother. And I wanted him to find that. And then when I woke up to him telling me that, I was like almost like, am I fucking dreaming right now? Like, is this really fucking happening? And then knowing it, thank you for doing that. So I have some semi-decent news. I don't know. She finally responded. And I follow her now on here. I follow her on YouTube and TikTok and all that kind of stuff. I'm part of her Discord. And we added each other. Hopefully. Let them blow you off. Auto mod. Hopefully not to blow you off. I hope not. She seems very earnest. I know you didn't. But she works at I think she's a waitress is what she said. And I'm getting a good positive feeling from her. And she's a very Star Wars heavy girl on that stuff. Like she's got a Bo-Katan helmet. She's got like a bunch of stuff going on. She's a cosplayer. She likes Apex, which I'm not getting into that game. But I just want it to work, man. We love Star Wars. I love Star Wars, dude. Not really the new movies. I'll say that. Man, Apex, correct. There was a time and place where I didn't mind it. But yay, Star Wars. Yes. I just hope she can handle my nerdiness with Final Fantasy and RPGs. She might, but whatever. I'm just happy that someone's actually willing to talk to me. You'd be surprised. I've had plenty of conversations with people who have been like, you actually like that? They're like, actually, I do. And I'm like, tell me why. Tell me what's your redeeming quality. Tell me what's going on in your thought process and your justification for this. I just need to understand stupidity so I can understand and have a better arguments in the future. And they're like, well, everything goes on. And I'm just like, you mean barbecue time? Oh my god.
それはどういう
I hate you! What is it? 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 You mean this? Oh shit. Woo. Oh man.
さらに突っ込むも判断は任せたと。
He's my favorite. Oh, that's not from being dehydrated. That's being a weed smoker.
ルバーチの件に関してもお前たちに教えることはない。
What?
全部自分たちで調べ。
そんな無茶な。
俺がやめろと言ったらお前らは納得できるのか？
Oh, that's a good point.
マフィアの件に関してはそれだけめんどくせえもん。もし俺が上司と
As your
してまともな
supervisor,
判
most
断を
logical
する
step
ん
for
だ
me
っ
is
た
to
ら
order you to
や
close
め
the
ると
case
しか言い
immediately.
ようがない。それでいいのかよ。
You're giving them the option?
いいえ。
ま、ここで打ち切りってのはちょいとは。
そうね、いろいろと知ってしまったし同感です。
ま、そうだな。
This is the shit. I'm dead, dude. I can't believe that, dude.
何も知らない小僧ども
Oh
が
my
足を滑らせて
god.
大怪我でもしたら寝覚めが悪いしな。
There was a TikTok I saw a long time ago, and it was a dude was playing the Lego Star Wars games, and I think he was in that part where like Obi-Wan fought him and whatnot, and then he got rebuilt, and he was like, Anakin's Darth Vader? What? And then like it stitches to the other person, and it's like, imagine not watching the movies and finding out that Anakin's Darth Vader. What a world we live in. And I was just like, how? How do you go through life not knowing? There's got to be someone that said something to you, like somewhere. That's been like, you know Anakin's Darth Vader? Like, just what?
いいアドバイザー。
That's why I love TikTok, because you get like random moments of like that. You're just like, I thought I seen everything. I thought I did.
グリムウッド法律事務所あれどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
西通りにある法律イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護。
ああ、あのパン屋の裏手。そういえば俺も前いた時。
私も聞いたことがあります。
Dude, for real, man. For real. And it's crazy to me.
企業や貿易省などの
And also not just literacy, just like retention, like keeping the information. Like someone could read it and then be like, what happened? And you're like, like I have a bad habit of that. If it doesn't matter to me, it's very hard for me to retain it. But if it matters to me, I'm fucking keeping that information.
その一方で
That's why I had a hard time in school.
熊ひげ先生なんて呼ばれている。
Can't keep what you never gather. Correct. Correct. Like when I read The Crucible in high school, I hated that fucking book. I hated that fucking book. I hated Scarlet Letter. What a fucking garbage story. Oh my goodness. I'm just a collection of random facts. Right, because like you're like, oh, did you know in this so-and-so? And you're like, where the fuck did you learn that from? It's like, I like this. And it made me happy. It's like, okay. Okay. There's some stories I remember, like Flowers for Algernon. That was an interesting story. That was kind of like a take on like what happens if they, I mean this in a correct term,
they take a retarded person and they give him like medicine, and his brain function starts to go through the roof, and he becomes really literate. He becomes very articulate. But the downside was he becomes worse than he was when he started. And like when you're reading the story, you're reading it as his perspective, and it's like childhood, and then it gets very eloquent, and then towards the end it becomes very like he can't even form sentences. He can't even form certain things, and I was just like, whoa, okay, I didn't mind that story. But that like took 2 days. So that also means every few years I can watch my favorites almost. I wish I could do that. And To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh my god, dude, that was a rough fucking story. But my favorite story reading in school was The Count of Monte Cristo. And I hate that, like, I read that at such a young age, because that was like at the peak of like, I hope every story is like this. No other story reached that. No other story reached that while I was in school. And the one, of Mice and Men. It's the ADHD brain that calls any information. This isn't that necessary for survival of the record. She might need this for just a little bit, and then, shoop, we're good. And Count of Monte Cristo has like one of the best movie interpretations ever. Book to movie interpretations ever. They even fixed what the book did, in my opinion. Memes, though, hold on to those things like for dear life. Yes. Yes. Oh, I fucking hated Romeo and Juliet, dude. I hated Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god. I remember being like, this is what they call romance? And then there were girls like, how do you know? I'm like, because I watched a lot of movies with my mom on Lifetime. And a lot of these movies have better romances than this. And they're like, really? I'm like, I've watched like 30 of them. Like, you get bored and you hang out with your mom. You get me. It's not that. It's the situations that lead up to that moment that made me go, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Like, the Capulets. The other one. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? I bite my thumb to bite my thumb. Like when Mercutio died, I was like, man, fuck this fucking game. No, fuck this fucking story, dude. Why are you both stupid? Correct. Gonna run away together? No, only option, escaping the afterlife. Then I remember they were teenagers. Yep. Correct. It's okay because they're... True. True.
その法律事務所を訪ねてみよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
Interesting. So it seems like he's got his hands tied and he can't do anything. When you read it, it's as a teen versus now a whole different thing. I get so mad and I'm like, stupid kids, and I sound old. Yeah. Why the fuck would you do that? I mean, I was a dumb idiot that went to Ohio as an 18-year-old. Walked 6 miles to her house, and then walked 6 miles back, and then walked another 6 miles back, and then a few months later go up there and be cheated on by a guy in crutches.
その先生のことも何度か見かけたことがあるよ。
Teenagers are definitely dumb.
そんな
I
偉い
would
先
never
生
do
だ
that
と
shit again.
思ってもみなかったけど。
それでは先生。
まあしかし君たちのところは少しは市民の気持ちと
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありません。それでは失礼します。お前たちは
何か
Red flag about you, dude.
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始め
What was sad about it too is like on one of my walk back, people threw shit at me. They're like, "Get a job, hobo," and I was like, "Huh?" I'm like, they probably think I'm homeless, but all right, whatever. Yeah.
え
Yeah.
そのバッジ、あなたもクロスベル警察の。
私のことはどうでもいい。
If you were gonna be the bad guy, but if you're also gonna do anything to subvert
どうや
that,
らイア
I
ン
feel
先生を
that
訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃない。お前たちのような役立たずと違って。
People are wild, man.
どうやらいたけだかな感じですね。
I've had a lot of rough shit happen to me over my time.
しかし
I'm
あ
not
の
trying
メ
to
ガ
just,
ネ
I'm not trying to say other people haven't, but
左脇のところに
people are fucking
でかい獲
horrible.
物を吊るしてた。
Horrible.
そうなのか
They suck. Suck.
よく気づいたわね。私も大型の軍用拳銃。
ああ、
Like what is it?
多分そうだ。
Freaking it's a freaking Adam Ferrara? Ferrara? Adam Ferrara? He's like, I'm for humanity, but people suck. He's like, if I wave my hand and you can go across and you don't give me a wave back, it's now my job to run you off the road. He's like, I gave you the common courtesy. At least you should give it back to me.
二人と
But
も
if
すごい
not,
わね。
you deserve that. Yes!
たまたまさ。
それよりその先生を訪ねなく。
ああ、忙しいところ悪いけど。
おや忘れ物かね。おっとこれは失礼した。グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。
いや。
So he is also detective.
遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金のそれとも仲間を集めて事業なんでもいい。
いや、そのですね。
なんかすごい精力的なおっ
Really?
さん。
この人は噂ど。
おや、よく見れば君の顔が確かこの辺りに。
ええ、3年くらい前に近く改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
おお、そうか。
You live here, yes. That explains why you're so familiar. Wait,
バニングス。
Banning.
ひょっとして
Oh,
バ
you
ニ
knew.
ングスの弟。
はい。ひょっとして兄のことも
ご存知も何も。どうやら事情があってきたようだね。
Are you guys partners?
こんなところで立ち話
Like
も
you
なん
work
だ。
together?
座って話をしようじゃな。そうそう。私の名はイアン・グリムウッド。なるほど。君たちがセルゲイ君の言ってそういえば最新のクロス着任早々なかなか頑張ってるみたい。
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃったみたいですけど。
しかしそうか。なんだかこうエイドスの巡り合わせを感じるね。
先生と兄はどういう。
なあ、今の君たちと同じく たまに情報交換に来てくれたん
I
だ
was about to say, like, did you guys work on stuff together?
彼は非常に優秀な逆に私の方が
I wagered he
いろいろ
was
と
helping me
助
far
けて
more
も
than
ら
I
っ
was
て
able to help him.
ちょっと
What?
ロイドあなた捜索
なんだよ水くせえな。
ごめん、つい言いそびれててさ。それにもう亡くなった人だから仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど
That's what made you go in.
そうか。
ガイ君のことは残念。私も個人的にあの事件のことは残念ながら
Really?
手がかりすら見つかっていない状況です。
そうですかね。いや、今は兄のことはいいんで
True.
す。それよりも先生、ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば。
彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、
Empire and the
盗
Republic.
品売買にミラーロンダリング、
Mirror laundering?
傭兵団の斡旋
Oh.
や武器の密売まで。
Wait, what?
Jaegers?
そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性。
近年ますます盛んになっている
While trade and commerce have grown potentially in the past
そ
few
れと
years,
反比例する
South
かの
Coast
ように
politically foundation
静
is
寂
weak,
極まる
quickly
政治基盤です
deteriorating, right?
このクロスベル
Ah.
自治州の多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、利権を無視してマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても彼らと癒着した議員に
なんだそりゃ。
残念だけど本当に
Damn.
ルバージェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ
Tied to the mafia are higher
お
than
そ
I
ら
like
く
to admit.
警
Oh
察
shit.
が動けないのもそれが最大の理
So
由
it's
でしょう
almost kind of like a Yakuza
大人の
state.
事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上犯罪を起こす。
いや、さすがにあからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし、今のところは市民生活に直接迷惑はかけ、逆にその一線を越えなければ何をやっても警察は動かない。
Oh
そう高を
shit.
くくっているところもあるみたいだがね。
That's why people don't like the police because they don't do anything about
そ
it.
こまで。
なるほどな。活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたいですね。
まあ、ルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんな。しかし、ここ最近、少し風向きが変わってきていて。
どういうことですか？
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりのところ、最近、どうやらルバーチェの対抗勢力が現れたらしいんだ。それも
Really?
かなり強力。
対抗勢力。まさか。
いや、対抗勢力と言っても悪い意味でだよ。カルバード共和国の東方人街に
What?
一大勢力を構えて、その組織がこのクロスベルに進出し始めているらしい。
本当に？
まあ、以前からそんな噂はあった
Nations
が、
are true. No reason to
ど
be
うやら
skeptical now.
組織の名はヘイユ。
Hey, you.
そしてつい最近、クロスベルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユ。
Oh, okay.
いかにも東方風の名前ですね。
Does.
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの
幸いにしてというべきか、まだその構想そのものは表立っては始まっていないらしい。しかし近いうちに何らかの形で暗闘が始まるかも。警察の捜査一課などはそれを警戒している。
捜査一課って
もしかして先ほどこちらを訪ねていたメガネの
なあ、捜査一課に所属するダドリー君という捜査官だ。ちょうど今話していることと同じ。
そうだったんです。
ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして。
ああ、まだ。先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がし。
そうか、それはセルゲイ君には世話になっているし、 君たちのことは
Ah,
また
that's
何かあった
nice.
らいつでも訪ねてきて
Okay, thanks, dude.
それでどうするの？考えをまとめるんだったら支援課にも。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら済ませて。俺が考えていることが事件のし
そういうことなら。
はい。
あれは
何か書かれてるわ。
No stuck
野
to
暮
the
用で出かけてくる例の件は
課長はルスか。
あのおっさん。
その可能性。まあまあ好きに。それでどう？早速。
ああ。
Dude, the music in these games are just so good.
それじゃあ早速事件に関する情報を一通り整理し。発端は5日前の真夜中、サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのメンバーが場所は旧市街の別の2カ所。
I'm like head bopping. Yeah.
ここと
西の裏通りがテスタメンツの。
で、東のライブハウス前がサーベル。
こうしてみると
That
旧
happened
市
in opposite
なあ
areas.
同じ夜に起きてもすぐには分からなかった。
Exactly.
そしてようやく
I was thinking the same
闇
thing.
討ちがお互いの仕業だと確信して現在に至るという。
True.
やっぱりどちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっち
がこの段階で2つ。
そうね。少しずつ可能性を絞らないで、その第三者として上がってきた名前があるわけね。
ああ、ルバーチェ商会。クロスベルの裏社会をグレイスさんの情報によれば半月ほど前その構成員が旧市街で目撃されている。その情報自体の真意を確かめて、まずはルバーチが2件の傷害事件を起こし。
そうなると
Next question.
やはり問題。
ああ、それが問題だ。逆に言えばそれが明らかにならないか。
利害の絡みそうにないマフィアと2組の。
それら3つの点を結ぶ線があるはず。ねえロイド、見当はついているのでしょ？
3つの点を結ぶ線、考えられると可能性があるとすれば現実的な。
Are you sure about that?
英雄
Yeah.
あのヒゲ先生。
確かに可能性としては一番ありそうな気がする。でもそうだとしたらどんな点同士が線で結ばれるのは何らかの必然性となると、英雄絡みでマフィアが2組。
そうか。
なんかひらめいたか？
必然性の話だよ。
What about necessity?
ヘイユへのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチ側がすることといえばなん。
それは単純に考えれば戦力、兵隊の増強と武装の強化、どちらも。
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確保できるだろう。だが戦闘員の
そいつは
普通に考えたら両兵団をダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国不戦条約の手前もあるし、両兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国と共和国が黙っていないわ。それは両者の意を受ける政治家や議員たちにも同じ。
Jimmy, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. And have a great weekend. I'll see you next week.
ロイドさん、もしかして
その兵隊候補
が
Yeah.
血の気が多く、しかもこの町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグループにも目障りな存在がいるとしたら。
なるほど。ワジ君は間違ってもマフィアに協力しそうにないし。
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like being here. I'll try. I'm not gonna push myself too
あの
hard.
バ
I
ルド
hope.
さんもお山の大将でいたいタイプ。とてもマフィアの下で働
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化したあたりを見計らって一気にと。なるほど、そういう筋書きかよ。
あくまで可能性の一つさ。現時点である情報を一つ。
またまた謙遜。
私もかなり推理には無理がないし、伊達に捜査官の資格を持ってはいません。
それでさ、この推理。
あの二人って。
おいおい。
そう、バルド・バレスに
Yep.
サーベル・バイパーとテスト。
駅前通りの外れにあるしかし通信警察のガキどもが今の
多分共和国方面の最終列車。
マジ？
いや、こんばんは。なかなかいい夜だね。
てめえ警察のガキどもを語っそういうことなら話怠慢なら望むところだ。
Come on, dude.
僕としてはあいにく僕も君と。
何？
ほら来たみ。
てめえら
すまない二人とも。
お招きに預かり光栄至極。
You definitely turned a leaf on them,
約
dude.
束通りさぞ
面白いかどうかはともかく早速聞いてくれるか。
面白い話だ。
バカだな君は。5日前の夜旧市街で起こったその真犯人の目星がついたって
何？
驚いた。あなたの方も
Hey.
疑
まあ僕も最初はメンバーの勝手な暴走かと思う。よくよく状況を整理してみるとどう考えても不自然じゃないか。
I'm glad you're not so
バイ
dim-witted.
パー側にしてもそれはまあ僕の推理は。
そうか。だったら話は早そうだ。バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なことはあるかもしれないけど、まずは一旦こちらの話を。
手短に話せ。もしくだらねえ話だったらその
これが率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。
やれやれ参ったね。まさかマフィアなんかにそこま。
それじゃあ
今の話
納得も何も。前にルバーチェの使いが僕たちのところに来てるからね。いい目を見させてやるからうちの下で働かないかってね。もちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ。
Okay.
そうだったのか。
決まりだな。
バルド、やっぱりマフィアの勧誘があったんじゃないの？
ああ
Oh, really?
あまりに舐めた話だったから脅しつけて叩き出してやったが、まさかここまで舐めた真似をしラジー、てめえとの決着は延期だ。
Oh my god.
マ
All
フィア
right,
だろうと関係ねえ。まとめて
ちょっと
Whoa, okay, 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 okay. Calm down, dude.
落ち着いてくれ。下手にそ。
ほんとバカだな。
何？
マフィア相手に喧嘩して勝ち目があるわけないだろ。
Correct.
下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。
せえ、やってみなきゃ。
あのね、君の可愛い射程たちまでそれに巻き込むつもりか？
True.
ならてめえはどうなんだ。ここまでコケにされてな
そんなわけないだろう。今回の件関わってるのはマフィアでもごく一部のはずだ。
I can see that
な
too.
らそいつらにのみ落とし前をつけさせればいい。報復もできないくらいきっちりと筋を通した上でね。バルド、君にも協力してもらうよ。
Oh, wow.
お前
ちょっと待ってくれ。何をするつもりだ。あんまり不穏。
ああ、心配しなくても君たちにも手伝ってもらうから。 君たちの任務は旧市街での事件を解決すること。
True.
だったらマフィアが今後僕たちに余計な手出しをしないよう言い含めてやる必要がある。どう？違うかい？
どういうこと？よくわかりませんが。
なんかロイドのやつ取って食われそうだ
The
な
fuck?
あんな面白い推理をわざわざ披露してくれたん。責任を取って。
Okay.
3日が過ぎた。一触即発だった不良たちの争いは
Good.
旧市街は不自然なほど平穏な雰囲気を取り戻していた。そして
静か、あそこまで仕込んだのにどうして潰し合いが始まる？
最後の一押しが足りんだけさ。導火線に火がつけば勝手に潰し合い。
バイパーとテスタメンツどっちのガキでもいい。目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれも姿を見られるのよ。バイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツなら背後からいい。ああ
So this is what happened.
時間はない。とっとと炒めただし殺さん。
させるか。
Hey!
まったく、まさかここまで見事に引っか
こいつ
現行犯逮捕と行きたいところだけど、微妙におとり捜索最初に。
Alright.
まさか警察の人間。
彼はあくまでスケ。
おお、本当に引っかかるとはな。
なかなかの弓ですね。ロイド、大丈
夫？ああ、念のため防護クッションをずっと仕込んで。
まさか俺たちの存在を。
さてと、どうする？この場で投稿するなら多めに見てもいいけど、それとも今度はあんたたちが形。
二手に分かれ。
二人つい。おい
ロイド。
エリー、ランディとキヨはもう一組を追って。
分かったわ。
合点。くそ、まさか腰抜けの毛。こうなったら一旦戻っ。待て、死体赤頭に。とにかくどこに行くんだ。
Ah, Wolf? Yeah.
いつの間に。
次。
あ
あ。仕方ない。受け身。
ご苦労す。
いつの間に。さあ、下だ。
ここまでだ。
Ah, alright.
そろそろかん。
ガキどもが。
俺たちプロを本気にさせたこと、せいぜいこ
う。どうやら一戦マジ君たちの援護期待してもいいの？
そっちこそ。
来るわ。
さあ、かかってこい。
さてと。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
さてと。
任せて。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
任せて。光と何とオーラーメインに来た。
ありがとう。僕の番か。
任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。やれやれ。よし。
私の番ね。
Yeah, that bitch.
行くぞ。
任せて。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。行くよ。
私の番ね。私の番
任せてくれ。やれやれ。
Yo, let's get him in the corner so I can't
いい
fucking
夢は
move.
見ら
Let's
れたか
go.
い？
ガキどもが
You damn kids.
さあ
使っていた銃も最新の軍用拳銃みたい帝国製みたいだけど
Oh, they're from
密
the
貿易で扱っ
Empire?
ている武器の一部ってところかな。それにしてもあの倒れ方、
あんな作戦を伝えらおとりなんて役目他の誰かに。
はあ、それで危険なおとりやこっちは気が気じゃなかった。
まあそういうタイプ。ともかくこれで落とし前をつけることができそうだ。君たちの協力に感謝。
I'm glad you think so.
調子に乗俺たちルバーチェを本気で怒らせちまうと
警察のガキどもも同じだ。
Brew the
こっちに
day.
は偉い議員先生もいる。ただで済むと思うね。
こいつら
What? Wald?
どうやらお仕置きが足りなかったみてえだな。全員サンドバッグみたいに吊るして
Oh
血だるまに
shit!
してもいいんだぜ。
待ってくれ。さすがに
まあまあ
Not
こ
to
こは
worry.
バルド。あまりやりすぎは良くない。このお兄さんたちだってプロだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったらお兄さんたちだって表沙汰にはしたくないだろ。僕たちガキども相手にプロがちょっかいかけた挙句に返り討ちにあったなんて
True.
みっともなくて上に
ふざけろ。
Get bed,
いくらでも
asshole. Dude, the dialogue in this is great. You two are under.
いやー、さすがにここが
I'm
引
the き
Lord,
Lord,
but
but
if
if
you
you
ask
ask
me,
me,
it's
it's pretty best interest to bow out now. Oh shit!
どうしてここに。
実はこの数日君たちの動きに注目。そしたら予想通りいろいろやらかしてくれるじゃない。いやー、なかなか面白い記事が書けそうだわ。
雑誌社ごときがルバーチェ相手に。
ま、うちもいろいろあるから名前は出せないと思うけどね。でもこれ以上みっともない真似をしたらどう。
いいだろう。だがもし約束を破ったら。
はいはい、分かったわ。あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと守りなさいね。これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃士が出張ってくるかもよ。
Oh.
実はこの件アリオスさんが介入するつもりだったらしい。でも多忙だったらしいし、あなたたちが先に介入してたから今回は譲ってあげたんですって。
そんな。
また手のひらの上って
みたいですね。
Are you dating Ario?
バカバカしい。
It sounds like you're dating him.
アリオス・マクレイン相手にこんなケチなことをや。これ以上この薄汚い引き上げるぞ。
やれやれ。風の牽制や噂だけは聞いてるけど、あそこまで効果てきめんとはね。
ああいい。お前ら引き上げるぞ。ボス。
君たこれにて任務無事完了。
あ、もともとは
Well,
君
this
たちの
one is.
喧嘩を止めるのが今後。
マフィアが絡んでいようがいまいがバイパーとのお互い目障りという。
全員揃っての潰し合いはさすが。まあ普通の喧嘩や小競り合いは
待ってくれ。
大ごとにしたくなければ また介入してきたらどうだい？なんだったらそのまま喧嘩に参加。君たちなら大歓迎さ。
Okay.
あんまり冗談には聞こえないんだけど。
行くよ。
聖戦終了。撤収する。
やあ。
懲りない人たちですね。
まあ血の気の多いで。
そうみたいね。まあ今回の件に関しては解決ね、ロイド。
ああ、ちょっとばかりすっきりしない気分だ。
自分たちの力だけで解決できたそんな気分ってところかしら。小さいわね。必要とあらばためらわずに他人の力も借りて、それができてこそ一人前の捜査官じゃないあなたの。
True. What?
さてと、そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。それじゃおや。
Alright, Grace.
お前の兄貴
Great talking to you
結
too.
構知られてるみたいだな。
なんだかとっても優秀な人だったみたいね。
推しの強さと行動力だけはピカイチだったみたいだしね。任務完了だ。支援課に戻ってセルゲイ。
ま、新人にしたら次似たような事件がありゃもう少しうまくさばけるはずだ。
はい。
しかし今回の一件でお前らにも見えてきただろう。このクロスベルって場所の厄介。
それは
まあ確かにちょいとめんどくさい場所み。
さまざまな暗部やしがらみ、大人の事情の温床って。そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだが、多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で自分なりのだが、有形無形の壁がマフィアの利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。どうだロイド、警察辞めて遊撃士にでも転職したくなってきたか？
いいえ、そんな事情があっての特務支援課でしょ。
ほう。
人を守る遊撃士の理念は確かに素晴らしいけど、それで密貿易に違法な武器取引、盗品売買にミラロンダ、そしてマフィアと政治家の癒着、どれも遊撃士が直接的には
確かに
支えることの力にも限界はあるという。
でも警察なら本来それが可能。現実としてさまざまな壁が立ちふさがっていたとしても、そうした壁を突破できる可能性は。
なるほど、ここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそういうことね。
がちょっと楽天。
現実はそこまで甘くないと思いますけど、ただどんな可能性も。
やれやれ。不良のヘッドとタイマン張ったり、危険なおとり役を真面目でおとなしそうな面して大した熱血やろ。
別に熱血ってわけじゃ。でも今回みんなと一緒に仕事をしてて、お互いまだまだ未熟なところはあるだ。このメンバーだったらどんな壁も力を合わせて。
Hell yeah.
なんつうか
臭すぎです。
そんな笑わなくても。さすがに夢見すぎで。
ま、いいんじゃねえか。特務支援課が設立されたのはいろいろなしがらみによるもんだが、その場所をどう利用するかはお前たちの自由っちゃ自由だ。俺は直接お前たちに力を貸すことはやりすぎちまってもお偉いさんに睨まれないよう煙に巻くくらいはしてやるよ。
課長。
要するに放任主義ですか。
That's cool. There's a fair approach.
話がわかるんだかいい加減なだけなんだか。
というよりただ面倒なだけでは。
ま、ずるい大人だからな。特務支援課が単なる遊撃士のパクリで終わるか、それとも
新たな可能性を見出す
Thank you
こ
for
と
the
ができ
hydrate,
る
Zoe.
のだ。俺はタバコでもふかしながらせいぜい
Okay. All right, that was a good prologue. That was a decent prologue.
わわ、大変でしたね。さすが皆さんです。
Okay, fuck yeah. All right. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can work on some songs again, like we did yesterday. And I'll show you what I worked on after, what I did after stream too. So I'll be right back.
これが火影の力だ。何をしておる。甘いな。
All right. So when I got off last night, I threw in songs that I've written since I was a. What up, D? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I threw in songs that I written like when I was a teenager. Hey, thank you for the streak. What up, controllers? How you doing, Mad? Hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing all right, man. I was just enjoying doing Trails from Zero. That game has been really, really, really good. It's not as like action packed as other things are, but it's definitely good. A long day. Oh dang. Maybe we can end it on some good tunes. But all right, so I had a song when I showed you Torn Within yesterday, and today when I added it to this, it gave me bullshit. That sucks. What up, Taco? But no one knew what happened. Coincidentally. How you doing, Taco? I love what they did to this part. Because they took my idea, but then made a great build-up. And wow, dude. I remember when you did that. Josh! What's up, dude? You and Joe were in chat, and I said, I should name him myself. And I was like, no, I'm naming him Jimmy. Josh, are you ready for Wednesday? Because I'm ready to do some Uno, dude. I'm ready to do some Uno. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I was streaming, but I had you up the whole time, man. I hope you had fun, dude. I can't. It's a recurring theme, isn't it? Yes, dude, I'm glad.
50 yards, huh? Yeah, how do you finish again? Dead last? Oh, yeah, he had a good day, though.
It was destined to end up here tonight, apparently. Oh my god. But we're going through some of my old songs, and Suno upgraded them and made me freaking excited, dude. Excited. And appreciate you coming here, dude. Appreciate it. If you got to do a raid and run, dude, I understand. I know you got work in the morning. Appreciate you bringing your peeps here, dude. Appreciate it, dude. And I'm looking forward to fucking Wednesday, dude. That shit's gonna be funny as shit, dude. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Want to say hi to Raiders? Is this what we're gonna do now every time? There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there.
Hey, give Cloud a treat.
You want a treat? Oh. I'll wait for him to come back. Thank you for giving that. Oh yeah, man, can't wait. But sadly, I gotta go raid and run. You have a great night, man. You too, man. You too, man. Thank you again for the raid, man. Thank you again. Oh, he's like, oh, I'm coming back upstairs. I'm coming back upstairs. Sit. Sit. Don't hit me in the dick. You already did that twice. I don't need that shit happen again. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Don't smell my dick. Jesus. flying by. I'm looking forward to if Katie plays and watching her go, for fuck's sake! Dude, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a blast. And if Pius plays, I'm excited because that'll be like the first time on this we'll be playing, because last time we were together and we could not stop laughing, dude. But well, that's enough of Torn Within. We're gonna go through a song another song called Through Demon's Eyes. This was like the actual rendition of it. That's a good idea. A prediction. So, you hear that. Ah! God, I love two-stepping. Oh my god, dude. What? What? Yeah, dude. When I heard that, I was just like, there's no way. But the next song, this is the beginning of the original. So this one, Dude, the gallows, man. Oh my god. I can't wait to get Jane out with this with Asa, dude. I like that it kind of kept my solo, but it didn't. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Did this one? Was this the one that I liked? No, it was this one. Yeah, this one. It did this randomly. I really like this chorus.
That's hard to
chasing me.
I don't mind that. I just wish there was a little bit more words, but man, dude. I never thought I would hear lyrics to that song. Did I? This one earlier? This one is. I wrote this. Yeah, 6 years ago. Because it was around this time I came up with the riff. I like harmonic minor a lot. A lot. Ugh. It's a lot like my solo. I like that it's doing a lot of those sweeps. I like it did a play on what I did because I came up with a and then it's bouncing between that and the original riff. So fucking good, dude. Oh, stank. Dude. And what is it? Was it this one? I wrote this 10 years ago? No, 11 years ago. like that they did a different rendition on this. And then the breakdown. I really like breakdowns. Breakdowns. We're growing up in the music scene. Let's see. Here's me. My roommate Asa, Blake, and Max. You're seeing me with hair. Yes, but that's a weird first chat to start in. It is a bit sus. It's a bit sus on that one. Interesting. What a way to come into a channel and say something like that. Well, all right, dude. Thank you for indulging me. Hopefully next week I might be able to play. I hope I can play. That's my biggest hope. Because I just want my finger to feel better. I just wanted to feel better. But all right, do we have anybody on right now? Right? This bad. But I'm excited for next week. Next week should be fun. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what my thought process went. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. But, all right. Do we have anyone suggestions for a raid for tonight? Doesn't look like anybody I know is really on. And he's gone. Good. I don't know who the fuck that guy was. Interesting. Me neither. All right. Well, I'm probably just going to end it. End it right there. You want to say goodbye to them? You want to say goodnight to them? Say thank you for the treat. Thank you for the loving. Thank you for giving a shade up for my chocolatiness. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back next week. There were no bars over there for you. We have all the boys. We have all the boys. I shall see you guys next week. And we shall do this all over again. Hopefully I can like that's a beautiful dog. He is the best boy. Aren't you the best boy? You the best boy? On my Instagram, on my actual Instagram, I have a bunch of videos of him and photos from when he was young. He is the best, dude. He is the best. But I hope to see you guys in the next one. Thank you for giving me a view, giving me a alert, just being here. Thank you. I'm always appreciative of everyone that shows up for here. And I will see you guys next week. And we will have some more fun. We might make some more tunes if we do it, because I wanted to show off what my songs were from the past. But I shall see you guys later. Until the next time you meet me. Have a great weekend. Love you. And goodbye.